You know he's ready. All right. Good luck, guys. Yes. 10 on the gun. Good race this quarter. Pulls around some.
Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Josh. I'm going to be hanging out with y'all here tonight, watching some 1-2 Bring in 5 No Limit Hold'em here from DogHouse Poker Club in Cypress, Texas. We're just getting things started here. Going to get the game started off with a couple of seats open. We got a couple of people who are on the way. Have a full game here shortly. We're going to be playing a reverse Omaha button tonight. So once every round, we will have an Omaha hand. So we're going to start this hand with a $10 button straddle.
Three races to 30.
$30 raise and a call here. Dinorino is going to defend his big blind with the King 5 of hearts. Going to get a favorable flop, actually. King high flush draw. He is going to bet it, and Johnny now going to fold. Dinorino is going to take this one down with King 5. He's going to show it. Good for the game.
Heart? Oh, I didn't call then.
No, I told you, of course I said thank you.
You're way closer on straight to me. Four call.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Tell Dexter to come here, please. Can you tell Dexter to come in here? Dexter? Yes. Dexter. Come in? Yes. We're going to go heads up to this flop. 3-4 offsuit versus Jack 8 of spades here. Pair of 8s for Ricky. Technician now with a straight draw. He could make a wheel if a 5 was to come out. He's not going to go for it, and Ricky is going to win this one. Pair of 8s.
I need 8. Tell me, buddy. Don't want to wait 30 minutes to watch.
Couple of 10s here for Colin. He's going to raise it up to $30. Going to get 2 callers. We're going to go 3 ways to a flop. Flop does come ace high. Nobody really connecting here. Wolf does have a backdoor spade draw. Dinorino is going to bet out here. $50 with the good old 7 high. And it is going to work. The bluff gets through. He does not show this one. And there's a look at our chip counts. Almost everybody started with right around 500 here, which was the max to start. Once the game's established, players can match the largest stack at the table. But everybody was limited to a $500 max buy-in to get the thing started. Dennis in the YouTube chat, how are you doing, sir? Thank you for hopping in here.
Come on, Arnold. You get to see all your stats.
Jacob came in here.
He's the worst people over here.
Yeah. 7 raised to 45.
Everybody's better than
Ace Queen offsuit for Roman's going to 3-bet to $45. Wolf is going to come along with 2 jacks here. And now Johnny with 2 kings. I think we're going to see some fireworks here, folks.
Five folds. 7 folds.
Why'd you start it? I was ready to 12:45.
145 now with the 2 kings, and that's going to take it down.
Good for me.
Take down a bunch of dead money. We're not even going to see a flop. I'm sure Johnny is happy with that result. Wolf just mucked those jacks straight into the muck. Didn't like being sandwiched in between there. Dennis in the YouTube chat says he was hoping to chat with some old DogHouse friends. It's been a while since I moved away. Well, Dennis, we are still here. I am fairly new to DogHouse here, so would doubt that you would know who I am. My name is Josh, though, and we are glad to have you here. Dennis, you can absolutely come and play on this stream. I'm going to put my email here in the chats. I'll put that up there in the chat for you, Dennis. Just send an email to us, and we'll let you know. We're running this stream every Friday night right now. And we've got an Omaha hand here, guys. Here we go. Everybody's got 4 cards. Pot limit Omaha. We're going to play one of these hands per round. And we're going to go 5 ways to a flop here. There's already $100 in the middle there. Technician raised it up to 20 with King Jack 6-6 and got 3 callers.
Check.
2 pair for Johnny. 3 pair, really. Flopped a mirror. And Technician just flops the joint here. He flopped the nuts. King Jack is Broadway. Calling here with top 2 pair. On the button. He doesn't know this, but Johnny also has the same hand. McCollin is going to make a call here. $75 call here with 2 pair, top 2 pair. Drawing pretty slim. As we can all see on the screen here, there's only 1 ace and 1 queen available. Johnny going to make the call as well. Johnny is drawing a little bit better than Colin is here, as he does have the 10 in his hand as well. And a king on the turn makes it much more plausible for anybody to have Broadway here. Not a great card for a Technician to see here. He does still have the nuts. There's now a flush draw out there. He's probably going to bet big here to try to isolate and make sure that nobody's coming along with 2 pair or a flush draw. And it looks like $325 is the bet. And it looks like that is going to get the job done for Technician here. Flop the nuts, maintain the nuts on the turn, bet every available street, and took down the pot. $650 in there, not a bad pot. Technician's going to add about $230 to his stack. And now we're going to have to wait an entire another round for another Omaha hands. Back to the regular scheduled programming here of 1-2, bring in 5 at no limit hold'em. There's a look at our VPIP so far. 66% is the highest. We are only 7 hands in, so give us a little bit more time here to get those numbers bumped up a little bit. Technician here going to raise it up. Pocket 10s, he's going to make it 35 to go. There was a $10 button straddle, looks like. Oh, excuse me, no button straddle. Roman raised it to $10 under the gun with 2 3s. Johnny's going to come along with the ace-8 of diamonds. Roman is going to come along with his pair of 3s. He was our initial raiser here. And Wolf's going to come along with the ace-5 of spades. And here we go, off to the races. 5, 8, 7 here. Pretty good flop here for 2 10s. Johnny does flop top pair with the backdoor flush draw. And Wolf flops a pair of 5s. Technician's going to lead out here. Looks like $65. Johnny's going to find himself in an interesting spot here, flopping top pair, top kicker, backdoor flush draw. If you call the raise pre-flop and you flop top pair, you almost have to continue on the flop. But he does not. He lets it go. 3s get out of the way. Now action back to Wolf with a pair of 5s. I don't think he remembers that he has cards. Yeah, definitely was the case. Immediately going to throw that into the muck, and Technician's going to take down another pot. 2 pots back-to-back going his way. Now has 25% of all chips in play at this cash game. $10 button straddle to get us started here. I feel like that's going to be a pretty common occurrence here for this cash game. I think most players are probably going to straddle on the button here. Technician with the ace-8 of spades. He's going to come along. Action gets back to Ricky, our straddle, and he's going to check his option, and we're going to go to a flop here of 9-6-6. Nut flush draw for a Technician here. Top pair for Dino Reno with the king-9. The doghouse hand representing. Dino Reno is in the lead thus far. And now he is definitely still in the lead as he makes a full house with another 6 on the turn. He's going to bet $50. Technician's going to come along still with his flush draw. If an ace were to come, he would have a bigger full house. It does not, and Dino Reno's going to be awarded that check mark. If this hand goes to showdown, he will be the winner. Gonna be at $100, looks like. Technician probably just gonna have to let this one go. And he does, and Dino Reno's gonna take down another one. Shows the 9. Come on. You're playing the doghouse hand. You got to show the whole thing. What are you doing, guy? DiNarino's going to raise this hand up to $20 here with the good old King Jack offsuit. He's going to get a call from Technician and Johnny, both players with hearts in their hand. Technician with the best of it. And what do you know, 2 hearts on the flop here and top pair for DiNarino. I think we're going to see some fireworks. Both players check to the original raiser here. DiNarino looks like he's led out here for $25. Technician now to act with the nut flush draw. Technician and Johnny both called. See the board pair on the turn. Not ideal for flush draws. Might actually save Johnny from money here, some money here, instead of chasing that flush draw. Maybe he gets away from it on that paired board now. His flush draw is no good, as we can see. Dennis says Technician is running hot with card distribution. That he is. He does not get here on the river this hand. DiNarino is going to be awarded that check mark once again. Does go check, check, and goes to showdown. DiNarino is going to be awarded this pot. And Technician shows. What are you going to do? We do have a new addition to the game here.
Yes.
Mr. AJ going to be taking the 8 seat. Looks like he's going to be joining the game with around $400. It looks like he is going to buy the button here.
Turkey. They got the silver in the shooting. No one's talking about how the United States make it.
That's a really bad response.
What? Should have put it in a pool. They're making fun of him because he put on his hand in his pocket.
Another
So that's
$10
actually
button straddle here.
Yeah, dude. They were like, "Oh, he's just casually doing it." I was like, "No, that's the
I
technique."
heard he's very new to it too.
Sure, he's been shooting for a while.
Good call.
AJ going to get right in the mix. First hand going to be dealt the 4-5 offsuit, and he's in there.
What's up, Justin?
And Ricky with 2 8s here, going to bump it up. $25. DiNarino with the 2 4s. Going to raise it up to 75 here with a pair of 4s. Getting in the mix. All right, Johnny has folded. Ricky's going to make the call here, and we're going to be heads up to a flop. Best hand versus the worst hand. See if the worst hand can catch up on the flop. King, King, 9. Not a fantastic flop for either player here.
Check.
Ricky checks it over. Dean checks back. Oh! That's the turn card Ricky was looking for. With a full boat, checking it over now. Trying to make Dean take the bait, and he does.
Yeah, 35.
$35 bet now. And Ricky coming in for the check raise. Looks like 120. 125 now. I think Dean probably just lets this one go here.
See you in 30 minutes.
Says he'll see the hand in 30 minutes. That he will. And he shows anyways.
That's crazy. Yeah, Get in.
I had 9-8.
$350 pot going Ricky's way now.
I just thought we were going.
And Dean Areno is still our chip
I
leader
was
here with
real
about
far away.
$725 in his stack.
2 unders. Put it that way.
Dennis, that is a lot of boats. At least 3, for sure. There's been at least 3, I think, in the first few hands that we've seen here. And one of them wasn't even the Omaha hand.
How much?
6 deep.
Got another new player at the table here. Looks like Justin's going to be joining us. $10 button straddle here once again. And Johnny with the 2 ladies going to pop it up to 35 now. Ricky fresh off of a full house. He's coming in there with the King 8 offsuit. Technician with the Ace 9 offsuit going to come along as well. We're going to go 3 ways to a flop here.
Handball.
3, 4 jack with 2 hearts. Johnny's 2 queens are still best here. Small value bet here might keep somebody interested.
There's like special leagues in Western Europe. Yeah. I'd seen it before, I just never realized. I'm used to handball as more like. That country is really normal these days. Yeah. Like wall ball, yeah. Yeah, different games. Yeah. I think it's kind of like basketball with big soccer nets. Yeah. They have to bounce it every once in a while. And you can't shoot it. You can't shoot it with your feet inside that dark.
The dark,
You
yeah,
have
the
to,
dark,
jump
see
into
the dark too.
Oh, you have to be outside. Yeah, you have to jump into it. So like you'll see a lot of jump shots like this. And they make their hands really sticky with this resin.
Yeah.
So that the grip on the ball is ridiculously insane.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
basically glue. Yeah. And you'll see a lot of times on the better players, they'll do these like wrist shots where it basically curves around the goal. It's like so stuck on their finger. It's like English on a cue ball. It's pretty fun to watch.
You see the game you have the balls with like the Velcro. You get glue in it. Yeah. This ball is the same thing. You got like a
Popcorn.
Technician here looks like he's going to bump it up to 25 with the Ace 10 offsuit.
yeah. You
Get
can
a
take
few
3
callers. We're going to go 5 ways to a flop here.
because
Queen 9 tray with 2 clubs. Pair of 9s for Dinarito is out in front here.
5 bet 45.
And he's going to bet $45.
Thank you.
Technician going to raise it up here to $100. Maybe smelling some weakness here.
Voluntarily put chips in that pot.
Putting Dinarino in the tank here for a little bit. See if Dinarino can pick this off and get a read here. He does not, though. He's going to fold. Technician's going to take it down with ace high. Very nice bet there. Sense some weakness from DiNarino. Probably thinking in his head, dude, you just can't have it every single time.
You need to know that. Get on the gun.
And I think we've got an Omaha hand here for you, folks. We certainly do. 4 cards for everybody. We do have a $10 straddle under the gun. DiNarino going to be first to act. Suited ace and a 6-5 to go along with it. Justin coming along with a suited ace as well. Roman's going to let his go. AJ coming along. Wolf coming along. Action now over to Technician. Going to let it go. Colin has called. And Johnny here, double suited kings, going to bump it up to $30. That's a pretty looking Omaha hand right there. It's an even prettier Omaha 8 or better hand. But we are just playing Omaha high here. All right, and I don't think that was quite a big enough raise for this hand here. I think you definitely want to isolate with the hand like that here in Omaha. But either way, we're going to go 7 ways to a flop of 3, 3, 4. Ricky is just going to flop it here. 4's full of 3s. Johnny slowing down here and checking. And Ricky's definitely betting. 55, 45? 45 it is. DiNarino's open-ended, drawing dead. AJ is going to come along as well, but he is drawing dead, as we can see here, that there are 2 other 7s in other players' hands. And Wolf here is going to get it all in with Queen, Jack, 9, deuce. Surely that can't be a correct reading here. So Ricky does have the check mark. Nobody else can win that's currently still in the hand. This hand does go to showdown. Ricky will be awarded this pot. And Wolf is all in for what our graphics say is around $300. And Ricky's definitely not folding here. I imagine both DiNarino and AJ are folding. I am not totally convinced that we don't have an inaccurate reading of Wolf's hand. He's all in here with just air. Ricky has called. DiNarino folded. Action now back to AJ. And he just doesn't believe anybody. I'm going to double check the cards and probably let it go. He does. Okay, so we may have an incorrect reading here with Wolf's hand. He said he had a 3.
I don't even have a 3.
Yeah, okay. He misread his hand. drawing dead, may as well just go one time. There's no way you can win.
No.
Away.
Another queen, no.
Oh, I can't beat him.
No. He's dead. Yeah.
Wow. And Wolf said he misread his hand. He thought he had a 3. But he did not have a 3. Our graphics were correct.
To be honest, I put him on the 4.
I had 5-6, so I called it opening.
And it happens to the best of us.
He had 4s, honestly.
I think everybody's probably misread their cards at one point in time, but not a great time to do it when you're up against the stone cold nuts.
Maybe you got 4 queens.
And Ricky is going to take that pot down worth over $900. Unfortunate time to misread your hand there. He would have been drawing virtually dead even if he did have a 3. Of course, he couldn't have possibly known that Ricky had the hand that he had there. But Wolf, I think, did not leave. I think he went to the cage to buy some more betting units.
8 on the 5.
I think he'll be back. But Ricky did have him covered in that hand and took the remainder of his chips. Ricky now with ace-king back to Hold'em. I think the hot seat has changed to seat 4. A $50 3 bet here from Ricky. AJ is going to come along. We're going to go hedge up to a flop here. Deuce, deuce, 7.
50? Bet 50.
And Ricky's going to continue his line here with another $50 bet.
That's it.
AJ coming along. Doesn't believe this flop could have helped him. It did not, but Ricky still does have the best hand.
Check. Check.
Double paired board here. Ace high's good a lot of the times.
Queen high.
It does go to showdown, and Ricky's going to get the pot.
Ready? I'll play it. So I'm
1,300 now in Ricky's stack. It looks like we're off to a repeat of the other couple streams ago. Ricky just ran unbelievably pure. Turned 500 into something like 6,000 in a 1-2-5 game. And looks like we're seeing some repetition from that night here again with Ricky. Now our largest stack at the table sitting on over $1,300.
Yeah. It don't matter when. You have to have it to get to show it.
On the end of the game, if you win with 7 blues, everybody thinks $10.
You want to do a $10 7 deuce game?
I play this tournament for summer.
Oh.
I tried. Our V-tips are real high right now.
Jason, everybody else. Matthew, and JT.
Looks like we're trying to get a 7 deuce game organized here, from what I can hear. Look like we did have an objection, though. If y'all don't know what the 7 deuce game is if you win at any point, whether it's at showdown or you bluff with it, however you win, if you win with 7 deuce, everybody at the table, all the other players have to pay you previously agreed upon amounts. Looks like this time they were talking about $10. So if you win with 7 deuce, you have 8 people paying you $10. You know, that's $80 win. Nice, small, friendly wager, but seems like we did have an objection, and we're not going to be playing the 7 deuce game as of now.
I thought I had queen, jack, 9, 3.
Really? Yeah. Dude, when you call, you make me thinking. I thought you had 4 3 too. I say if you have a 4 3, please have my head.
All right, and Justin, our straddle here, is going to wake up with ace queen offsuit and going to bump it up to looks like $45, $50, $50 now. Colin's going to get out of the way, and DiNarino is going to come along with the ace-5 offsuit, and we're going to go heads up to a flop here. Favorable flop for Justin, for sure. Check, bet, fold will probably be how this hand goes. And that is exactly what happens here. DiNarino is going to let go of his ace-high holding. And we're going to move on to the next hand. There's a look at our pre-flop raise percentages. Ricky and DiNarino right up there at top with over 30% of the hands they played are raising pre-flop. Pretty active table so far. Patty in the YouTube chat. Colin is my son, and I love watching him play. Well, we're very glad to have you in here, Patty. Thanks for tuning in and watching along with us.
Did you see that one? I saw a face print. Give it up. Jack of clubs is in the burn. 10 straddle on the button.
Looks like we have an exposed card. The Jack of clubs is going to be our first burn card. We will not see that card coming out.
10 straddle.
$10 button straddle to get us started here. AJ with the ace jack. Just going to be calling.
One call.
And our straddler is going to check his option. We're going to go 5 ways to a flop here. We're going to see a flop of jack, 6, deuce. AJ going to flop best here with ace jack. And the nut flush draw. All hearts on the flop as well. Quite the flop for AJ here. And now just turns the nuts. Nobody else has a heart, though, so probably any bet is going to take this one down. Johnny does turn top pair, top kicker, but doesn't matter. Technician with a pair of queens, he calls. Board does pair on the river, still changes nothing. $30 bet from AJ here. Looks like it might get paid off. AJ's hand is pretty disguised here. Just called the 10 pre-flop, didn't raise with it. The flop was checked around. He didn't bet until the turn came out. And Technician is going to fold and show his pair. AJ's going to show the nuts.
My thing, but they're the right one.
Alrighty, folks, I'm going to step away for just a moment here. I will be right back with y'all.
Service. Can I get a thing of blackberry cobbler? Is that what that says? Yeah. Get him a thing of it.
I got a large straddle under the gun.
Big old bucket.
You want it all? Straddle for 10 under the gun. Raises 25. 25 is you back.
What's up, guys? It's Josh is away from
9 raises to 100. You back.
here. We'll waking up with the ace king diamonds. I'm not sure if Blue raised 15 or if Colin. But Colin raised 20.
All right, tournament dealers, finishing hand here on. Lines are going up 3, 6, 6, 300, 600, 6, 8.
Dean out there, he's here to gamble. Under the queen eight of clubs, see if the flop creep his hand in.
5 trade.
I'll go check around. And Dean Areno does beat the Queen on the center and give him the best hand. And now Jesse out there blasting him while he's behind. If this gets a showdown, Wolf is going to wish he had just bet the flop to take him down. Also, 5 is not improved Wolf. Looks like he's going to keep barreling there. He's thinking of grabbing chips. Does he fire the last bullet here? Does decide that
Okay.
probably good enough for showdown. Dean Areno checks it back. Jesse there shaking his head.
Knew I wouldn't call one football call. Put him on a baby soccer player.
Take it down to another decent sized pot here. I say we got 10 on the button. It's pretty active game on the saddle. Guys are not here to sit around and wait for aces to put it in.
You try to get after the game. Oh, they are playing tonight. So I mean, that's good. I didn't ask for
Pretty
anything.
excited. We got a live straddle on the button. 10.
Let's see what kind of action we got brewing.
Straddle. You're right, baby. One raises 25. Two calls.
9-10 off here.
4-on-3.
Calls.
Johnny possibly could have a 3-bet squeeze or ace man suit that thinks best of it.
Calls.
Maybe decides
75.
his sixes now. The 3-bet is usually really strong. It's a really strong looking line.
Calls and sets.
Technician's gonna call a 3-bet with 9-10 off.
6 calls.
Running his hand is quite strong as the flop, so let's see what happens here. AJ is still in the lead with his pocket sixes. Pretty good flop. Typically paired boards are good for good pocket pairs. Technician taking a
Bets.
cutter and turning into a bluff here. I like this play. You're gonna be out there with the 9-10 off on 3-bets. You have to work these plays and you can sometimes.
3 calls. 8 moves all.
It does not work though. AJ goes ahead and shifts it. Hope that his 6 is the best here. And his technician is just out there doing something that he is doing. You can see even if technician decides to call, which
all the way
you know
down.
is a different price here, he's actually a favorite because he can hit any 8, any 9, any 10, or any jack counter to the 6.
242.
Looking at the
Shut up.
13
Calls.
hands,
Over.
probably doesn't consider jacking out. Actually thinks AJ's a lot stronger than he really is. You put 150 in, it's 93 for call. Sometimes you just gotta go with your moves.
Yeah, yeah.
If he doesn't have Jack, so he probably got better than Jack. So behind his hand, he probably doesn't keep alive, so he probably thinks he's drawing just to the 8. So he does go ahead and get rid of it. And here we can see our VP Appies, AJ now being the most active player at the table with 81% of hands played. And wow, he would have beat the match 8. It didn't grab it behind that river and
You have a boat?
Nope.
You win? Ace Jack?
No, way worse.
What?
Way worse. 9-10. I would have hit straight in the.
You did straight?
I would have hit it straight on the river.
Oh, 8, 9.
I think that's that.
Hold on. Watch the thing.
in the chat, yeah, we are actually in the process of working on finding a better audio solution. So we were considering maybe micing up the players, but some players are not really going to feel like putting on the microphones. So we're currently trying to iron out all the kinks. This is only our 3rd week running this live stream, so the longer it goes, the better it'll be. So just stick with us until we get all the kinks ironed out. And here we go, another 4-way pot. Ricky opening under the gun +3 with A-Shack off. Getting 3 callers. Flopping the best hand. Norman also flopping an ace, so could lose a little bit of money there.
9 check.
Shouldn't lose too much.
4 bets,
They
25.
have a lot of their aces in the range. Wolf here might go once with his gutter to try to beat it for a small price of $25. So 3 ways to a turn. And deuce or spade does not improve anybody's number. He's still here. Only 3. Just squeeze some more value out of his lower aces. Aces. Draw taken here.
Thank you. That's 50.
3rd pot size bet. Pretty decent size. I would prefer to see him closer to 3 or maybe 80% out here. Trying to get value on the draws throughout there. So there are a lot of draws in the score. Nobody has a whole lot of those here. Here are Ricky is now laying the lead with 1,400 DogHouse dollars. Gina Reno right behind him with 800. And I believe both his players are only in the game for 500. So yeah, they're already. That's a pretty decent success in this game. Another button straddle here. All in the dark on the Wolf before he even gets his cards. I guess maybe that's his way of gambling. Instead of raising the card, just calling cards.
Rattle on the button. Rattle on the
Looks like we're gonna have another exposed burn slaughter here.
burn. Yeah, what's it? 10 to play.
Picks up 2 sevens, calling in the dark, so way above average in the dark.
Get it up. 30, you bet. 2 raises, 1 fold, 2 raises,
Calling
30.
raising 30 with a mystery hand here. And Ricky picking an ace 10 off, that's enough hand. See it flop.
8 fold to 30.
Finish straddle.
9 moves all in.
Now Wolf, after limping in the dark,
Play line?
6 sevens, and figure they're not gonna give him credit for this big of a hand, goes ahead and sticks it all in. See if he gets any action from these players here. We again don't know what Colin's hand is,
200.
but we saw him raise 25 earlier with 35 on, so we know he has a lot of hands he can't call this off.
$200. 280.
Probably had a pretty decent hand. He thought about it for a good amount of time. So Ricky here, considering if he wants to be out there with ace 10 off, thinks better of it. He's way ahead. So I don't want to risk it.
I love giving that.
And now I don't know if
Not expecting
let's get an action.
Hold
Make a
on.
decision. I don't want that.
Putting his 500 with the king to be club.
Yeah.
He definitely had the worst of the forehand.
Already.
They can't believe him PC.
Yeah, but for worse than that, yeah, 200. I got it. 200. Why the fuck not?
A bunch of action here.
2 full boards, twice, whatever the hell you like. Rip it.
But they won't let us do anything else. It's up to you. Since we don't have a flop out there, they will only let us do 2 boards or 1.
I'm cheating?
Our software is built to where whatever point they get all in at is when they're
No 2 boards, right? Yeah, no 2 boards. I think he's not 2 boards, right? Over here, you can't run 2 boards. Can we do 2 boards? Wait, hold on. You don't like 2
I
boards?
think they determined flop earlier. What should we do?
Flop them twice.
Okay, so they determined 1 full board or 2 full boards? No more flop turns into.
Two boards. We're ripping the shit out of it.
Ripping them?
We're ripping it. Yeah, we're ripping it.
shit out of it.
I like that. It's better. Yeah, one turn. Should have done this.
See if he can hit a king.
Yeah, straight possibilities.
That doesn't help.
King high.
Not get there. Sevens are done.
You had king high and a straight possibility?
Yeah.
King trash over there?
King trash.
Man.
I had clubs. Oh, I just remember that action later on.
I'll remember because I'll be your action.
Yeah.
My VPIP is too low.
That straddle me.
Can I add chips to the table?
Yeah, okay. I'm doing that too. Yes. It is that
Yeah, man, I didn't see in the chat there, brother. What's going on tonight, man? How are you doing? Glad to see you here watching the action here at the DogHouse. Where you at tonight? You should be in this game, Gary.
Think you were then.
No, I would have needed
Three then. That's what I'm saying. Like, I had 3. I had 3. Then you have an out that I didn't want you to have before.
10 straddle on the box.
I already told myself if they didn't call, I might consider it. And then if they call, I'm definitely out. It's fun.
I get scared
I
now.
really thought one of them was going to be the one call.
I kind of thought so too. That's why I didn't really feel like that was going to.
Tend to play small blind.
Hell of a blind call for the straddle.
Yeah, no, that's why I said I might take a risk.
There you go.
He's
Why
looking
he
at
risked
that.
it.
Still fun with it.
Wolf was blind calling there before he got his cards and called it over there a decent sweep. A lot of hands.
All right, good. Fit being drawn. Blinds are going up. 400, 800, 800. 400, 800.
Blinds for our bankroll that we have going on this week. $60 entry, 3,000 guarantee.
Okay, pause action.
Yeah, hold that. How we looking?
Straddle on into action, but we're waiting for cards. 2, 3.
Good.
Yeah, yeah. Can't go none. Nine calls, 3 calls.
Here we go. Now we got some cards. So let's see. Johnny got
Fold the 10 straddle. Fold, 2 calls, 5 raise, 25. 6 calls, 7 calls. Calls, 9 calls. 3 and 4 calls.
Sound like some kind of like 5 balls. Call me.
Bingo! Check. 8 bets, 100. 9 calls.
Yeah, Dennis, that is our goal here. We are
5 calls.
making improvements here at DogHouse. And AJ going ahead and getting us bottom 2. Figuring it's probably the best hand. Needs to check 2 in last act. And now you guys, Josh and me, we're training to the stream. Thank you guys for having me.
They have a large straddle under the
Looks like
six raises to 40.
Hit that too, didn't you?
Yeah, they weren't coming then. I had one too.
It's not keeping these at weak.
Kicker was good.
thank you for the suggestions in the YouTube chat. They are definitely noted. We do have 2 microphones above the table. That does capture the audio from the table. I can hear pretty well in my headset what's going on. See if I can turn that audio up for y'all just a little bit here. Well, Dennis, thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. Good to see you in here. I will definitely take a look at your email, and I'll be hitting you up. Hopefully we can get you in here soon. Back to the hand here. Looks like Dean Reno has been taking a line here, bluffing with the best hands. He is definitely bluffing on this river with ace high, and little did he know it was the best hand. Gary, what kind of email did you send? I don't know if I want to look at your email, Gary.
Got over the guns. Send it
For a year, I get like almost
7 raises, 35.
Gotta get back in.
Ace King here for Roman. He's going to bump it up to 35.
8 calls.
AJ with 2 6s. He's in there. Technician with King Queen offsuit. Looks like he's going to be coming along as well. Colin's going to return his cards to the sender, as do the next 4 players. Justin, our straddler here now. He already has $10 invested. It's another 25 if he wants to see a flop.
I only cheat on the 100. I was trying to figure if your 5 fell off. I thought that was your 5 there.
And he's going to let it go. Looks like we're going to go 3 ways to a flop here. We're going to see 8, 9, 10 on a flop here. Technician with a gut shot to the nuts. AJ actually with the best hand here. Checks around. 4 of clubs. Does complete a flush on the board. 2 players with a flush draw. Roman with the best of it. Gary, the stream's going to run tonight probably until about 11. A couple more hours. We're about halfway through right now, I would say. We do see a $50 bet from Technician here. He does not hold a club in his hand. He does have a gut shot to the nut straight and 2 overcards. And AJ's not a believer, it doesn't look like. Looks like he's probably coming along here. Trying to figure it out. He makes the call. We're going to see another club on the river. Going to give AJ a 6-high flush. He goes check, check, and AJ is going to be awarded this pot. And there's a look at our VPIP there. AJ, 86% VPIP. Love to see it. 86%. If y'all don't know what VPIP is, it stands for voluntarily put in pot. So that is the amount of times that a player has voluntarily placed any chips into the pot. So basically anytime they put chips into a pot that is not a blind. Basic way of looking at what VPIP is it kind of tells you how active a player is at a table. If they're folding more or if they're playing more hands. Speaking of playing hands, 2 9s for Dean Reno. Going to raise it up to $30 here. We did have a $10 button straddle. Justin coming along with a couple Broadway cards. AJ coming along as well.
No, me too.
Technician makes the call with Queen 9 offsuits.
5 years ago.
And looks like we're going to go 4 ways to a flop here. Pair of 9s are out in front as of now. And no longer is Justin flops a king. 98% equity to win this hand.
Six checks.
I opened my family. Yeah, yeah. And like a time that 5 bits 80.
$80 bet here from the 2 9s of Dean Areno.
6 calls the 80.
And we are now head up 2 9s versus the best hands. Deuce of diamonds is going to hit the river. That's not going to change anything. Dean Areno now, see if he's going to fire another bullet here.
5 bits 150. 6 calls.
Wow, a snap call from Justin here, and he is going to take down the pot. Nicely played there by Justin. I think he probably got the most value out of that by checking and allowing Dean to continue his line there. Gary on the way. All right. I will put you on the list, sir. See if we can't get you a seat in here.
That's me. Thank you. Those aren't back there. Thank you. Live straddle for 10 on the button. That's what I hate about it. What happens to the ball? 7 folders. 8. Yeah, when you get the 9 folders, nothing like. One break, 25. 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 calls. 5 raises to 50 on the very first hand. Yeah. 7 calls to 50. Where will you be?
That's cool. You got a seat open on 401.
3 calls to 50.
Susie.
6 checks. 1 check. 3 checks. 5 bets 150. 150. Calls. 3 calls. Heads up. One check, 5 checks.
Technician with the nut flush here. $527 in there. $100 value bet on the river here as the board does pair. And it is not going to get called. And another large pot going to Technician. And he shows it.
All right, from the players, blinds are up, 500, 1,000, 1,000.
Oh, I got 51st. Gary got 52nd. I think he got 30 something. He got 32.
Tell you what, when we see this later on, our beat tips are going crazy. You think 80%?
We have a live straddle on the button.
Say a large straddle?
Wrap up, boys. We got a large trap.
$10 on the button here. AJ's going to come along. Wolf's going to come along.
Yes.
Technician likely coming along.
Oh, shit. 7 calls, 9 calls, 1 call. 2 calls, 3 calls.
We're going to see a flop here of 4, 5, 7. Ricky is going to have an open-ended straight draw. Technician, king high flush draw, as well with a gut shot to a straight. But Wolf is the one betting here with Jack 10 high. Looks like we've got an Astros update in the YouTube chat from Patty. Astros 2, tied 2-2, top of the 7th. Thanks for that update.
No, he's doing horrible. Come talk to him. Distract him.
And Technician is going to let this one go. And Ricky's going to take it down as he turned a straight here. The rich continue to get richer.
Rattle.
Well, this is the Omaha.
No, Bunzer.
Going good?
Yeah, the button should be right there.
Oh, okay.
I
No,
didn't
no,
think it was
no.
me.
Next hand of the-
Yeah. Ceiling tiles are out there.
Another $10 button straddle to get us started here.
Got a large straddle
You know it's
in.
out. He's coming through real fast. Let's make.
Straddle for 10 on the button. 8 calls. 9 calls.
2 7s here for AJ. He's going to just call, as does Wolf, with the king at 3 of spades.
1 call.
Technician grabs a whole bunch of chips and then
2
calls.
calls.
Johnny with 2 6s calls. Ricky with the ace deuce of
5
diamonds.
calls. 6 calls. Surprisingly. 7.
And looks like we've got 8 players to a flop here.
8 9 checks.
Flop does come ace 9 8. Ace 9 8. Pair of 9s for Technician. Pair of aces for Ricky. Pair of 8s for Colin. Nobody has 2 clubs in their hand, no flush draws. Ricky's going to bet 25.
25 to play.
Summer.
Three players now to the turn of the jack of diamonds. That's going to be the nut flush draw for Ricky to go along with his top pair of aces. Straight draw now for Technician. Open-ended for Colin. And Colin is going to bet $60 here. It's an open-ended straight draw and pair of 8s. Ricky's not going anywhere for sure.
They do anything for TV. Same for the community. Stay out of the camera.
And Ricky comes along
Stay on your side of the screen.
with just a call here. Action now back to Technician. Ask the dealer to spread the pot. Wants to know about how much is in there. If he's getting good odds to try to hit his straight. And is inevitably going to make the fold here. Off to the river. It is another ace. 2 pairs for Colin. 3 of a kind for Ricky. Colin has been the aggressor here since the last streets. See if he continues that. And it does go check, check, and Ricky's going to take this one down at Showdown.
Card, folks.
And there we go. We've got 4 cards coming. Omaha hands coming shortly. $10 button straddle for this Omaha hands.
Omaha.
Somebody just crushed your water bottle at the table.
Did the same thing with the 7th, didn't work.
Remember, guys, we need these cards to register. Hey. Oh, okay. How you doing, bud? The reverse side. One hand over 9. Probably 3 calls.
Lots of calls to get us started here.
Calls.
Ricky coming along as well. Dean Areno coming along.
6 raises to 75.
And Justin was going to raise to $75 here. With Queen 10, 4-3, 1 suit. He is in the hijack, has pretty good position here. Looks like he's going to get a lot of better hands, or a lot of other hands to fold, not necessarily better hands.
What's the calling for? I'm with you, buddy. 5 calls.
And we're going to be heads up to a flop here.
Heads up.
9-5-7 on the flop here. Dean Areno does have a gut shot straight flush draw, as well as a pair of 9s. $200 bet and call here. And looks like we got a all in the dark here. Ace of hearts on the turn. There's a few more outs to Justin here.
That was expected. I don't want that turn.
No.
Am I? A pair of 9s?
And a pair of nines is going to be good.
Thank God I had that flush. Pair of 9.
Wow.
34.
DiNarino's going to double up here with just his pair of nines. He did not improve. And luckily for him, Justin did not improve either. End of the 7th inning here. Astros did just score a run. Yainer Diaz doubled to left, and Alvarez scored on an error by second baseman. Astros lead 3-2, top of the 8th now.
I got one little. Got a live straddle on. Civilized. 10 straddle on the button. Small blind first. Cool.
Looks like we're going to go 5 ways to a flop here. In a limped pot, it's going to come 6-7 deuce with 2 clubs. DiNarino flopped 2 pair here, top 2 pair. Doesn't look like anybody else could have much to call with except for Justin. He does have a gut shot straight draw. And heads up to a turn now.
45, that's good.
And a deuce on the river, putting a pair on the board, potentially counterfeiting DiNarino's 2 pairs. He's going to go ahead and bet it out, though. Justin's going to let it go.
Deuce.
When you got counter.
He's ready. It's going to be 1-3.
It's gotta be close to it. Yeah.
26.
Sometimes I think you got a red card.
I want to see your card.
Pinch rattle.
King, queen for Colin here. He's going to start us off with a call.
One call, 2 calls.
As does Johnny. And Ricky with the king 3 offsuit. Love to see it. Justin going to bump it up to 55 here.
55 is new bet.
Attention dealers, finish the game draw. The lines are going to go up 600, 1200, 1200, 6, 12, and 12.
Action now back to Colin, and he's going to get it all in for what appears to be $136.
135. New bet.
135. 135 it is.
All in behind.
And Johnny's going to be all in as well. Looks like he's going to have roughly the same amount.
He's all in for less.
130.
And Justin is going to be all in as well.
135. Got $10 on the side. Everything else coming into the mix. Get Super Mike on the table. All right. We have 2 all-ins. To the river. All right, side pod first. We have King High. We have 2 pair, Jacks and Deuces. Jacks and Deuces.
All right. Despite the
Got the
3
seat open.
spades on the flop, Justin didn't
Super.
need it.
Seat open. Mike.
Pair of jacks is going to be good. Looks like we're going to lose
You
2
done too,
players in that hand.
Oh, okay, okay.
Justin wins with king jack and a run at 1 time, and that is that.
22 hands pillow.
Yeah. We got a new. We got a
There
new
we go. A new addition to the game.
Super Mike, super deal, don't delay, buy day with over 3,000 roofs and inventory. Check us out on the web, www.com. Add scene on
Great. You want to switch to this side?
We get a brush on 12. Easy.
Lucky money.
This guy knows what's going on.
Hello. Thank you, brother.
This guy knows what's going on around here.
1,000 behind. Thank you, brother.
All right, Johnny O is out of here.
Anybody doing good?
Can we, get Super Mike.
Easy money.
Cash me, no, we just skip it. Carlin, I think
I'm
that's
not coming into a
definitely
game.
Mike, how much you got behind?
1,000.
No, he's going to buy the
On the button.
grind the button. Coming in for
Dizzle.
1,
2.
5 fold, 6 fold, 1,000. 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
A lot of action. One dozen, cousin.
One does going to raise 25.
Carlin, you want to look real quick? That's 25.
Yeah.
All right, looks like we do have a new addition to the game. Super Mike going to join us here. And immediately going to be getting in the mix with Jack 9 offsuit, and we're going to be off to a flop 4 ways. Ace 4 tray on the flop, 2 clubs. Straight draw for technician, and that's about it on this flop. Nobody else connected.
9 fold, 65.
$65 bet from technician, and looks like that's going to take it down here.
Oh, fuck, now. I'm a special touch.
Special touch.
Picture on the wall, though. Right foot.
It's your right arm?
Me. My bracelet. Knocking down a monster pot with 3-5.
That sounds completely unusual for you.
Yeah, right.
Nicky was like, I gotta take a picture of this.
5 holes, 6 holes. You got 3 5. One call. 2 calls. 3 raises to 50. You bet 50.
Super Mike raising it up to $50 on the button with 4 or 5 of spades. No takers.
Came in with the.
Yeah. Can't even hit that. That's why I got a black on it.
All right. 7 makes it 10. 10 to play. 8 calls. 1 call. 2 calls. 3 raises.
That the third.
Super Mike going to bump it up to
30.
$30 here with the old ace-4 offsuit.
No, it was the race.
Ricky's going to come along with his 2 Broadway cards. Dean Areno away from the table, but was dealt ace-queen of diamonds.
30 or 20.
7 calls, 30. 8 calls.
Not cheap.
Let's remember that hand, ace-queen of diamonds. See if he would have connected on the flop had he been at the table here.
Seven check, 8 check.
Set of 8s for Roman here. 2 pair for Super Mike. This is going to get spicy. $60 bet from Super Mike here. Action now to Roman with a middle set of 8s. Just going to call.
Heads up.
5 of diamonds on the turn. Does complete the wheel. Not much to worry about for either player here.
7 check.
We should still be seeing some fireworks.
That's 175. Please keep your black chips. All your black chips. Everybody. Twice with the big chips in the front or on top.
All in and a call.
Twice.
There's those fireworks.
Twice.
Looks like we are going to run this twice here.
Too ready.
Run number 1 is going to go to Roman.
It's the old Joker Bros.
We're going to need to see an ace and only an ace
Hey.
for Super Mike to win any of this pot. And that does not do it. Roman's going to get a full double up here. 1,700 in the pot. Wow. Unfortunate flop for Super Mike there. Flopping 2 pair against a set. Drawing to only an ace.
Put you on aces.
And there was only 1 remaining ace, as we knew. An ace was folded. The ace of diamonds was folded there.
10,000.
Looked like it was a favorable decision for
Ready.
Dean to be away from the table. He might have got caught up in that.
Ready. Just man, please.
Look right now.
And they got the chips counted out. And there's a
$1,000.
big one for Roman.
1,400 here. 1,400. Top of this. 15.
All right, so it looks like we're going to get
15
an add-on here from Super Mike. He said he's going to add 1,400.
Right here.
3 is 14.
We're going to get an add-on from Justin here as well. Everybody wants more chips. The stacks are getting bigger. They want their big hands to count.
160. Sorry, 160.
You can do that, man.
Gentlemen,
The old dip sandwich. How's Daryl get it?
Heads up to a flop here. Ace-8 suited versus Ace-6. 3 diamonds on the board. No diamonds in either player's holdings.
one bet for you.
Need to bring all his green. Okay.
Thank you. Gentlemen. Hold the action for now.
I'm trying to get all the pot right on.
All right, everybody pick up your cards like this. Pick up your cards. All right, everybody's good. Rescan your card. Okay. Fold. Oh, yeah. 7 fold, 8 call, 9 fold. 1 raise. 2 raise. 30.
All right, tournament dealers and players, finish hand job. We're going to take a 15-minute break.
Looks like we're going to go 5 ways to a flop here. Ace, deuce, 7 comes out.
Add-ons. If you'd like to add on, just leave the money underneath the table. And it's $50 for 50,000, $100 for 100,000. Leave the money under the chips, and we'll come around and pick them up.
Come on, man. Fold pocket fives. No shit. Fold pocket fives.
Budget right.
40 bucks.
Thank you.
Put some pressure.
Yellow.
It's pressuring you. It's pressuring you to settle.
He's like, Ace Queen's going to take that one down for Cullen there, and he's going to snack some chips up and add them to his stack. And there's another look at our VPIP there. AJ still in the lead with 81%. Super Mike not far behind.
A grade's 30.
So you make it 100. Jason Dean got a hand. I don't want to scan. I don't want people on the internet to see how fucked up I am.
You don't want people on the head.
Yeah.
6 makes it 345. 345.
What about me out of the hand?
I'm not worried about anybody.
Can't worry about it.
I want everybody in this motherfucker.
This motherfucking dealer.
Waiting on down there, man.
Trying to.
What was it, 345?
345. Heads up.
Working my way back to you. Good. Juicy. That said aces already?
I'll let it.
Obviously. The other day, I fucking gave you that fucking 2-outer.
Yeah, we go down there, man. Let me know. I'll get this whole-
That was such a tricky play, man. That was amazing.
One of the family friends.
The real GTOs.
But
But
that's where they go overnight fishing. He's the one that got me in the fishing. Like, we used to go down to Flash, fish all night, and he'd be like, want to drive my car back tonight? I'm like, 15, 16. You know, driving back after pulling an all-nighter. Oh, yeah. And, he trusted niner.
it's on the bud.
I'm not having any fun playing fucking hold. I want to play around to each man so we can make some money. Hold'em shit's fucking dumb.
Race 20.
People who like,
Work on it. Bud though.
the Hold'em players do. They think the dumber that you can look in your face and the more Xanax you look like you're on, then you're like, dude, I swear, at WSOP, they're like, and they like don't even move. They're like, like motherfucker, you know what you're gonna motherfucking do.
I don't
Like
know.
when you go right when the flop comes out.
All good.
You know what you're gonna do when you look at the card. You know what you're gonna do when the flop happens. All that. You weren't ready for that one to come out, were you?
Bet 100.
Mike would have got involved in the flawless.
Threes, man. Two pair up. Felt it. River. Felt that one for real. All right, I'm not gonna lie anymore about any of these hands. I'm going to. I'm 100% gonna tell the truth from here on out.
Said almost.
60% of the time, I tell the truth 100%. Yes.
Five races with one.
Oh my God.
You know,
Down for big chip on that.
trying to get cute down there. See it for you, Wizzle. Salazar. Tricky one there, buddy.
Check.
I don't think you were ready for that clock. But you weren't expecting that thing. Got you. Crazy.
Sure. Turn it.
7 kicker.
Hey, Mike, how you doing, Mr. Mike?
How are you doing, baby? Are you in the? Are you still in?
Yeah, still in. Fixing to go back to me.
One of y'all. Kenny's got to keep you in, man. So one of y'all can catch.
If you hurt me, don't say
Tell him about it. Well, I'm just pressuring that end of the table up. is all.
Looks like we've got a small crowd gathering here
Hold
around
on.
our table.
Yeah, for good
The
luck.
tournament's on break, and looks like people want to see what's going on over there.
3 races.
30.
See if we can give them a hand worth watching. $30 raise from Super Mike
The Wizard of Oz.
with the Ace-9 offsuits.
Josh.
Josh.
Great call.
Yeah.
Tackle. Six players.
We're going to go 6 ways to a flop here.
Yep.
Most equity currently belonging to Ricky with King Queen, as he does flop a pair of queens.
Bet 75.
He's going to bet $75.
You're running out next.
You try again, motherfucker.
Next, you're running out.
That fofo.
Right there on the top. Worst part. Worst part. Down on the.
I think you're not running that.
Down on the. Right there. It's all green. Simple.
Go. And you put one in the gap, Abe.
In other news, Josh Hader is going to close it out for the Astros tonight. No bottom of the ninth needed.
Bring your raise to 100.
Astros win 3-2. In other news, we've got quite the hand developing here. We've got a 3-bet to 100 from Super Mike here with the ace-9 of clubs. A call from Ricky with ace-queen of diamonds. 2 jacks of Dean Areno. Going to get it all in. Our count here shows 702. Action, action, action. Wolf here with 2 10s as well. Shows his neighbor. Looks like those are going in the muck. 2 10s in the muck.
But you know what I mean?
Going to let his ace-queen go. Super Mike all in. He's got about 1,300 in his stack. 1,400, excuse me. And that's going to be about 85% of Ricky's chips if he wants to make the call.
You can outcall them. Just gambling.
And we've got about a $1,600 pot here. Ace-9 of clubs versus 2 jacks.
Ooh,
That's not fun.
I'm sure he had A's. He had an ace. Man.
All I need is clubs. I don't need
Push
aces.
them this way.
Or the one outer.
I mean, you do have a suit. I'll give you that. You got suited in.
I'm not gonna piece in sport.
I don't know.
Window. Let's go, Blake. Next one, let's go.
Red.
The other Blake.
We are off to the races.
2, bring in 5.
You see a flop of King 8-8. No help to Super Mike.
Anyone else that wants to One, two, bring in 5. Number 3. Charlie's on the way now.
Two full boards, right?
We are running it twice here. We're going to see a turn card. Oh!
Look at that gross. Yeah, 2 full boards.
Mike regretting that decision. Locked up the first run. We're going to see 5 more cards here for the second run. Flop's going to come 8-5 deuce. No help to Super Mike. Now just 10% equity.
Wow.
He does make a pair of 9.
Upside
And
down.
that is not going to do it
Upside
for
down
him. They're going
9.
to chop this pot.
Yeah. That's why people hate jacks. If I didn't go twice with you, man, I would have. Okay, thanks.
Looks like both players are going to win about $80 here. Chop up the dead money.
Dude, the
Good
fucking,
fold, good fold.
The fucking case is
Card ladies.
Really? Diamond? No.
I want to change it up.
I have equal Olin.
I can't call anything.
Equal Olin.
Take a look at our chip counts here. 3 players with about 1,500 in their stack.
Just a few minutes.
tip him, man, for helping you win the second board.
I did.
Ten to go, Ricky.
saw a raise and a call. I was like, that's $200 right there.
Not the case.
Here comes the suit in black.
Aces for AJ. Raising up to 100. Action now back to our initial raiser. With the Jack 10 offsuit, Super Mike, he's going to make the call, and we're going to go heads up to a flop here. Pair for Super Mike. Another $100 bet from AJ. And a snap call from Super Mike.
Uh-oh.
200.
All right.
I call. You got it, Petty?
$200 bet, $200 call.
Yeah.
Another 200 from AJ. Super Mike's came along this far, and he's going to let it go now.
You're good. Yeah.
Counterfeited. I'm playing fucking 5 dudes. Yeah, fuck yeah, you are.
He's just bragged about 5-3 right there. Yeah. Time to go, Roman.
I didn't mean action.
We're going to be heads up to a flop here. 2 8s versus 10-5 of diamonds. Not a beautiful flop for either player.
Your drama.
And Super Mike is just going to elect to fold his hand to no bet.
He was already moving. I saved the internet to spare them the Oscar-winning moment.
Super Mike saying he does not need TV time.
Look at that, Colin. He loaded that bitch up. Jordan just stole home.
Didn't Tampa Bay just get rid of everybody, basically? Six fold.
Hey, we kind of did too.
7 race 40. They
Kind
fold now.
of dumb.
Jack's here for Roman. He's going to bump it up to $40. Super Mike's going to come along. He has ace-9 again. He just went up against Jack's with ace-9 a few hands ago. And looks like we're going to be heads up here. No help to Mike.
Seven bet 40.
Bet of 40 and a call of 40. Another 7 on the turn. Let's see how Roman's going to elect to play this. He checks it. Mike checks back. We're going to see a river. Oh, and it is one of 3 outs Mike needed to get the check mark here. Check, check. Going to showdown, and Mike is going to win this spot.
Okay, heal up.
You know, you kind of, yeah, I
River Rabbit. I honestly thought that was pretty harsh on the board.
And now we're going to see a PLO hands.
Oh, pretty harsh. Tell me, buddy. Yellow hand.
Arnold Palmer.
Hey, 7 call.
All right, tournament players. We generate a prize pool of $5,200 for tonight's tournament. First place is going to be $1,925. Second place, $1,400. Third place, $940. Fourth place, $520. Fifth place, $450.
All right, here we go. PLO
Great job,
hands.
everybody. Thank you for coming to the Doghouse.
AJ going to bump it up to $50 with double suited kings, spades and diamonds.
Six players.
We're going to get calls from a few other people. We're going to go 6 ways to a flop of 9,
Attention
5
all
deuce,
players.
and 2
We're
clubs.
missing a set of keys.
Set of deuces for Dean
With a
Areno.
little leather strap
Flush draw
on
for
and left
Justin.
Podium. I am in
Flush
possession
draw
of
for
them.
Colin.
300?
Words chosen purposely.
Six raises. 1,200. All in.
Service on 10.
We're going to see a $300 bet from Dean Areno's bottom set here. And an all, oh, Justin has top set with a king high flush draw. Wow. That's going to leave Dean Areno in really bad shape. Going to be drawing to a deuce and only a deuce. Or running kings or queens. Which isn't possible as AJ just folded those.
Oh.
All right, we are down to just 2 players here. And as you see at the top right-hand corner of the screen, Dean Areno has just 1 out. The only card he can win with is the deuce of hearts. Must be a deuce. Anything else,
Quack, quack.
he is out of here.
6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
All right. What are we doing again?
It was that hard to
$660, it looks like.
It's crazy.
I thought of it. He's the one that reached
Sound like a Phil Hellmuth kind of fella.
I mean, he caught it with queen 10.
He's not showing right now. He's got aces, clubs.
Probably 9-5.
He does not have ace clubs.
Oh, that's not going to do it. And Dean Areno is going to be eliminated from this cash game. The king high flush he finished with, but set of 9s would have done it also.
Gave me hope.
There's my 2 kings.
King double suited.
Dean
Dean also turned some outs there with that jack. He could have hit a 10.
I want to play one more hand out loud. Play a +1.
+1, double +1.
Didn't somebody want to come in earlier?
I'm out of here.
Seat open, Mario.
One adding.
Okay, buddy. You playing that tournament, don't you? Pretty good. You need somebody to lose to them.
Yeah, it looks like we are going to have a seed open.
Man, if I had seen that,
See who we're going to have fill it.
I knew he had a big hand. Queen high, diamonds, or ace high.
We're going to get a $30 open from Super Mike here with the good old King 8 offsuit. Wouldn't want it any other way. Queen 10 5, 2 spades on this flop. Ricky's going to flop best with a pair of 10s. AJ does have a gut shot. Check, check, and we see a 6 of spades on the river.
Yeah.
Ricky's got the check mark with his pair, and that's going to do it for this hand.
Need that jack. Hammer, drink a little bit. Jack's not good. What do they have, like 30 of them?
30?
40.
And win.
That would be like, okay, right? Y'all were about to do the online.
Bro, me and this motherfucker watch try to come up so many times. I can't even count.
$10 button straddle. Action's going to begin in the 9 seats.
Massage, 6 in the morning, and we all fucked up. Fucking driving out west. How much behind this? I was living in Cypress, driving out west. 6 in the morning. All night. To the bottom. Yeah,
Nice.
motherfucker.
2 raised 20. 3 making it 75.
Can't show me the plate.
Colin here going to raise it up to $20 with King 10 of clubs. Super Mike with Jack 10, back-to-back hands. Ricky also with Jack 10 here. $75 is the new bet from Super Mike.
Holds around to 2 and 2 calls. Anyway.
He looked at my account. I had over. He said it was 15 minutes. Cleaning.
Okay.
Showing $30 on there. 2 hours, right? Oh, yeah.
You'll see a flop of 7, 8, 5,
very
2
confusing.
spades. And a king on the turn is going to give Colin 94% equity here. A 9 would give both Ricky and Super Mike a straight here. Colin checked, and Mike's going to bet $60 here.
Thank you. 2 minutes after
Ricky folds. You see the river of the 6. 4-liner to a straight out there. Not going to be any help to Super Mike. And Colin's going to take down this spot as it goes check, check.
Peace on the friend.
About to go, Mike.
Always be sure you put your cards up.
Like, pick his phone real
Four alcohol. Don't play. Make it 30. So. Check. 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 Yeah. It's your fault. I think there's more water than that. Actually, maybe over there.
So much I don't even want to go. When we go, take it to places. People look, man, it takes 4 fucking hours to plan this stupid shit and that stupid shit.
Two full, 3 races. Yep. Full.
Oh god. No, I know. I knew they had.
All in and a call, looks like. Wow. It's quite the line here by Technician, getting it all in with middle pair. Neither player with a diamond in their holdings. We got about a 70-30 here in Super Mike's favor with his top pair of 7s.
Wherever you get it all in as, we have to draw twice. If you get all in pre-flop, you have to rotate the board. You get all in at this point, you have to rotate 2 turns. Twice. They both have. He's a 6 and a 7. Right, he won. Yeah. So like, it's not funny how it works. Yeah. Regardless of how much show. Also fucking family. Yes.
Looks like they ran it twice. And Technician actually made 3 6s on the top run, but Super Mike made 3 7s first. And that is going to be a pretty decent pot going straight to Super Mike. Got about 1,800 in the stack now.
No, Mike can make them money.
Mike always making money.
6 on it.
You better keep talking. Yeah, keep on rolling.
You hear Lee? I made it for 30, like 10 minutes after. Who? The tournament.
Oh, yeah.
Big Larry. I didn't know. I asked him. He's like, 32. I was like, what time? He's like,
10 minutes after we were.
Yeah, man.
That was brutal. It was a
It
brutal
man.
time.
It was sad. We were better for a while.
Rush, table 12, please.
I didn't get that. I got 690.
690.
Yeah.
That's a two.
All right, looks like we're going 4 ways to a flop here.
Still down
3 folds.
600.
5
Queen, queen, 6. Good flop here for Colin.
It's a day one. Yeah. I know. Then.
Six bets one.
Justin's going to continue taking the lead here with 2 8s. And Colin still by far with the best hand. Almost has Justin drawing dead. Just 1 remaining 8 he could hit to win. And he's going to raise it up to 75 and put the pressure on Justin now.
Up and down. Kind of a low point here.
We'll make the call. Going to be looking for the last remaining 8 in the deck. And that is not it. Colin's going to definitely be betting here. The question is how much. $100, and Justin's going to make the fold.
Well, coming down, depending on like where the blind is.
Yeah.
You just got done massage.
Oh, Wolf's just going to muck his force. Oh, he's away from the table. That makes some more sense. We're going to see a $60 raise with Queen 10 from Super Mike. I don't think he understands that he can just call. I think he thinks you have to just raise if you're going to play. Heads up to a flop here. AJ with the best of it with a pair of 7s. And now open-ended for Mike, giving him many more outs. $50 bet and a $50 call. And the river gives him the nut straight. And he's going to show it.
Eat real roll.
And looks like we got 4 cards coming. PLO hands underway here.
Hold.
AJ with aces, 1 suit here.
8 raising 25.
Gonna bump it up to $25.
This game's start.
And it looks like we're going to go 5 ways to a flop here, $25 a piece. We'll see a flop of 6 tray deuce.
Check.
Colin has a king high flush draw, as well as a pair of 6s. He's going to bet $60. AJ is going to call. Everybody else folds. Board has paired. And that is not going to improve Colin's hand. AJ is going to have the best hand here with aces and 3s. And Colin's bluffing at it on the river. Wow. Looks like it's going to get through. Just a pair of 6s for Colin. Fires out on the river and gets AJ to fold the best hand. Nice bluff there by Colin. Ace King for Technician, going to bump it up to $25 here. Colin coming along with the pair of ducks. And Justin with 2 10s here, raising it up to $125. Technician makes a call. Colin reluctantly lets his deuces go. And Javad makes the call with 2 Broadway cards, and we're going to see 3. Jack in the window and a 10. That is a set for Justin. Top pair for Javad. Justin first to X. Going to lead out for 150, it appears. Technician with a gut shot is going to make the call, and Javad is going to go all in.
Not going to count, though.
Raise all in.
Justin all in behind him. And Technicians came quite a ways here. He's got $275 invested in this hand already. Looks like about 400 behind. And he has a gut shot to the nuts. Backdoor hearts. And 2 overs.
I'll tell you this seat.
He's really not getting terrible odds here.
The price is right. Rip it afterwards, or you gotta want to run it twice? You always want to do it twice. Are you gonna want to rip it or run it twice?
And Technician does put the chips in to make the call. Looks like he's got about $490. A little bit less than the other two players. We're going to have a three-way all-in, and the best hand has everybody covered. They're discussing running it more than once. And I think it's been decided we're only going to run it once. I'm not going to repeat the words that were said, but I think it was discussed we're only going to be running it once.
You trying to run good on TV.
One time coming.
I didn't rip it today, sorry.
He's got a set of tens.
He wants to know if they can go twice.
It's either going to be from here.
And a set of tens is going to be good for all of it. $2,600 pot going Justin's way. Wow. And what a hand here. There's a look at our chip counts. Justin now way out in front with $3,600 in front of him.
Table 12,
Knocked
please.
out two players in that last hand. Looks like we are going to lose Technician from the one seat. And it looks like Javon's going to be buying some more chips. Nice hand there for Justin.
I've told you this 100 times, dude. It's not the arrow, it's the Indian. Right?
Seat open. 5 calls.
When people move seat on?
2,000.
Either
2,000.
you can either shoot good or you can't.
Oh,
Oh, you finally back, man? You want a pot? You don't fucking smoke weed for 2 hours?
want a pot?
A pot? Smoking pot?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
You're just winning there. Better go, man. You got ice cream in the car. Somebody's flattening somebody's tire out there. Probably seat one, that guy out there probably stabbing tires.
Oh, that's what happened. You had to have
50.
Oh. Can I get a brush? 12, please. Steven. Brush, please.
Are you going to move it, Joe?
Well, see, both. Told you, it's not the Indian, it's the arrow.
Yeah, we got a player coming.
A couple Indian arrow shooters.
Move it now.
Oh, I see my tab.
8 calls, 9.
Oh, it is fucking literally India against fucking America. That's fucking Bill right there. Oh, Carl.
race to 50.
Yeah, I did this shit in my back porch. It's like fucking A. I open the screen door, Mike does. The other guy's like, Tinkle?
Go in and hold my beer and watch this boy. Check, turn.
Oh, really? She's kissing that
Okay,
bitch.
check.
Whoa.
Move to here.
Somebody else wants to do?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
He's up there, no glasses, no nothing.
How the fuck are they missing this thing there? Look at Hey, it's
32, 35.
It's pretty far.
I'm in the yards.
Well, I'm in 340.
40 yards.
Yeah, 855.
She got 80 on
Maybe 30 yards, but more than that.
No, it's like 100. USA? It's far. It's saying like 80 to 100. Yeah, it's far. It might be like an R. You two guys? Those two fellas to chick.
My chips went,
Jesse. Remember the other two aces are? Hey, ask them on that.
How much? That's 75.
You guys running too pure. Y'all better save your chip. Uh-oh. Set of 2, set of 3, set of 4. Squeeze play. Jesse put the pressure on him. Squeeze play. Oh, ace 5 of heart attacks.
that's all you had?
That's all he had.
Oh, okay.
Check. It went for Justin at 25. 6, 25, 8 call, and 9. Check. That pretty good.
Heart. And action.
Show them. That's the nut.
Hey,
No, I thought y'all are.
Looks like
Thought y'all were flopping, right?
you know what his online name is? Mr. Fister.
All right, I got it. I think y'all appreciate you.
Right in the ash. Right in the ice hole. Sideways with a bristle brush. DJ Stephen M on the.
Guys, I don't know if you guys have been able to hear me in the last like 10 minutes, but apparently I've had some.
Get your late about
malfunction with
champagne
my
and head
phone,
upstairs.
Everyone's gonna have a
here I am
question
in
on
the
that
booth.
one.
We got everything running back up. I know it's working now, so
Right now, bro.
I hope you guys were able to hear
That must have been a
my
great.
analysis and really just a couple hands. But if not, I apologize for that. But we are here now. And there, AJ talking about how much he
you know
loves
you're not
King 3
supposed to
suited.
take it a brush,
Apparently,
peanut
It's- it's 2 big pots he's lost with it.
Because they can tell them that from the
They can hear you.
you like to say, we know what.
Press the button, guys.
Tell him to eyeball it.
You better go eat the peanut butter. It'd be nice.
He said be nice.
Get the protein in your life.
All right.
Small blind, big blind,
In at 17.
Under the gun.
That good? You wanted it?
Okay, just got 10 seconds.
And you see Mike here with the straddle,
That's what he is.
doing what he does best, juicing up the pots, getting it on, mixing it up.
10 seconds.
AJ just limping the suited wheel ace in the cutoff. I'd like to see a raise there, try to pick up the button. But. And Super Mike and Colin have the same hand, and both flop the best hand with the deuce 5 offsuit somehow. So flop checks around. They both still have the best hand. Super Mike just mucks the best hand out of turn. So, and when he sees the showdown here, he's gonna laugh at himself because he also had a deuce 5. Oh, Ricky's gonna come out bluffing at it. Looks like he might get this through. This line doesn't make a whole lot of sense though. Like, don't think he's checking a queen twice. Could be going for value with a jack or a 10, I guess, but does get it through, so it takes down a small pot. And here is our pre-flop raising percentages. Super Mike being the most aggressive player at the table with 53% of hands raised. AJ being the next aggressive with 33% of hands raised. They're doing what they do best and juicing up these pots, getting it on here at DogHouse Poker Club. And they are a couple of our regulars. And if you come in when the stream's not running, you'll probably see them on a table mixing it up and getting the action on. So.
He already had 4s full, so
and you stated everything. Oh, I have.
yeah, I thought I had the thing. I really did.
I gotta show the cracks of my fucking armor. I called you a king twice now.
What makes it 10?
Work out either time?
All right, guys. Josh is back. He's going to be taking over from here. So thank you guys for having me, and we'll see y'all later.
I called. I didn't get one of them out. No, the other one called.
You said? Phones? 3 raising.
All right, we got a bunch of calls here. Justin limping in with aces. Limping with aces.
3 raising 50. 4 calls.
And Super Mike
5 calls.
is going to bump it up to $50 with the Jack 6 of diamonds.
6 raises. 2 6. 7 calls. Saves me. 260 is the new guy.
Wow, okay. Quite the development here. $260 4-bet. Stone cold 4-bet from Justin to $260. Super Mike has called action now to SQ with King 10 of diamonds.
Runner's one. Like 2 dudes in the back.
Gonna let it go. We're gonna go heads up to a flop here. Super Mike's Jack 6 versus Justin's aces. 8, 9, 3, 2 diamonds. Flush draw for Super Mike.
Has been announced.
And he's going to get it in. $1,500 in and a snap call from Justin with 2 aces.
Twice.
Looks like we do have incorrect information here. Super Mike does have the Jack 5 of diamonds, not Jack 6. Jack 5. There's a Jack. And there's a 5. Oh my goodness. And Super Mike is going to make 2 pairs here. And once again, guys, ignore that graphic you see for Super Mike's card. That's actually Jack 5 of diamonds he has, not Jack 6. And everybody's going to give Super Mike a round of applause here.
Kid diamond.
Once again, ignore those graphics. Super Mike had Jack 5. Jack 5 of diamonds, not Jack 6. So he did make 2 pairs. Those chip counts are going to be a little bit off here. Justin does not have 5,100 in his stack. He's going to have more like 1,600 in his stack. And Super Mike is going to have about 3,500 now after this hand. Running 2 pair.
13.
How did you hit that?
You know what he did, but he hit the other way.
Right on the turn of the ring.
You know, I told you to pull you out.
When the sun. He's breathing. Don't put stop. Ain't that? You don't want to do nothing. Yeah, it's a diamond. That's why you try to be strong. Who can down? Who can? Really? I see the flop.
Wow. What a hand that was. Very unlucky for Justin. Losing with his aces there.
Oh, wait. He's going to spin the wheel.
Justin does get to go spin the wheel.
Oh, you gotta wait before. With that, with ace is cracked.
We do have a promotion here at DogHouse where if you lose with a pair of aces, you get to spin our wheel, win up to $400.
Oh, you got it?
So Justin's going to be looking to win some of that money he just lost back.
Well, he put him on there, but he.
Justin.
Oh, he just lost about 1,400.
And there you hear it. That is the sound of our Aces Cracked prize wheel spinning.
It was a bad crack.
Sounds like he got $75 and a couple of dog bones. We do have a promotion here for what we call dog bones. Each dog bone you collect is valued at about $10. When you collect 10 dog bones, you can redeem that for $100 in chips.
3,300.
But you must have 10 dog bones before you redeem them. Hand number 59 of this cash game underway here.
8 raises.
I don't need to bust you. I just want my flag.
15's a bit.
Just wait till I have Jack 5.
AJ is going to bump it up to $15 with Queen 7 of hearts.
Oh.
And Mike folded a hand. I can't believe it. So that's his range. We found his range. The bottom of his range is 9-4 offsuit. Everything else seems to be in play. Colin's going to flop the best hand here. A pair of aces.
30. It's 30.
All
You know what
players
it
in the
takes
hand
to
have a
play golf,
straight
right?
draw. AJ
Ball.
and Javon are looking for a 10 to complete
If
their
there's water,
straight.
it takes a lot of
Colin
ball.
looking for a queen. And it's another
Jack
jack.
5 action.
We're going to give Colin the check mark here.
Nut.
Is going to be checked all the way around. And it looks like Colin is going to be awarded this spot with his pair of aces.
Draw.
And now we've got an Omaha hand coming.
There's those ace queen in here.
Gave me another ace. I was like, wow.
My bad, man. When you flop 2 diamonds, I'm pretty good. I'm gonna fuck with it, you know?
Yeah. You have to.
We've got Omaha. We've got a $10 button straddle. Everybody's getting 4 cards.
I've been taking those beats fucking 15,000 a day on online.
Omaha. Was that an 8? Was that 9? Yes.
Was it an ace?
Yeah, that's what you want to call out. It was an ace, right?
Spread them on the mat. You can get a good read. Yes, sir. 10 straddle on the button.
And Ricky's going to start us off here with the call.
10 to play.
30.
AJ bumping it up to $30. And here's a look at our hands.
Re-raise to 165.
165 now. Super Mike's bumped it up to 165 with ace, queen, 4, 5, 2 suits.
For 165.
And it looks like we're going to go 3 ways to a flop here. King, 10, 4 with 2 clubs. Super Mike does have the most equity here. Pair of 4s. Gut shot to Broadway and a backdoor diamond draw. Checks around. We're going to see the ace of hearts. Giving Super Mike 2 pair now. AJ is drawing dead here. Javon has 12% equity. He could hit a 6 or a king. And it looks like both players are going to fold to a $100 bet from Mike. And he's going to take it down.
Better than that's there.
Yeah, I get my trigger.
Back to Hold'em. Just 2 cards for everybody now. Ace 9 of diamonds for AJ. He's going to call 5. Calling with ace king. Going to bump it up to $30 now. Super Mike has folded again. It's unlike him. I wonder if he's feeling okay.
Deuce.
Jack 10-8 on the flop here. We have open-ended for AJ. Pair of 8s for Ricky. And a gut shot for Colin.
Fuck around and find out.
That's 25. 8 cards.
$25 bet from Ricky is going to get called by both players. And we're going to see a 9 of hearts on the turn. 4-liner to a straight. AJ is going to have the most equity now with a pair of 9s. And another jack on the river. AJ is going to win this hand if it goes to showdown.
Got 2 pair, 9 and jack. 9 and jack.
Nobody likes that fucking. Not even me.
Hey, okay. I've been cleaning with a perfect on the river. Around that straight out there, and then I just kept it.
Yeah.
Ready for what you have.
Queen. I forget the guy's name. The guy that goes, oh, that guy, he showed up.
Yeah.
Let's look at our
He showed up.
cumulative winnings there.
Coming in when I was
Yeah. He showed up. He bought back in like 3 different times.
Super
No.
Mike is the big
That
winner
guy.
at the table.
And then Dolpho got
And
throwing
he's
that money
also
back.
raising
So
more
he was
than
up
anybody
by
else
the
at this
time
table.
I
55%
left.
of hands.
I got out on a bad hand.
Super
I
Mike is taking an aggressive action.
No. Earlier than that. 3:30.
I left at 2:30.
Yeah, about an hour after that.
We got a lot of straddle.
They were just playing so wild. Eventually, everyone started getting blinded out, more or less. And it was just kind of bingo. But he did pretty
Wide
well.
straddle for 10 under the gun.
He did. He leave you that money? He said he would.
No, I was just wanted on.
He did well.
I'm not worried about it.
I don't think he should either.
Super Mike with the deuces, just calling. Roman with kings, waking up with a hand. Gonna bump it up to $75. AJ's calling with ace-king offsuit. Mike is in there, the 2 deuces. And it looks like Ricky's counting out chips for a call as well. Makes a call. We're going to go 4 ways to a flop here. $75 a piece. Over $300 in the pot already. King 8 deuce. Wow. Set over top here. Wow. And AJ's just betting into it, drawing dead. He cannot win this hand.
3 calls for 200. Seven calls.
Super Mike and Roman both slow playing their sets, just calling. Oh my goodness, is that a deuce?
8 percent.
I think that's a deuce. Oh my God. Super Mike made quads. And AJ has gone all in, drawing dead against 2 people, 2 better hands.
435.
Wow. Quads for Super Mike. Going up against the nut full house and Top Top. Top Top's already all in.
3 calls for 435.
Roman's behind with the nut full house here. Super Mike's just going to call. I think Roman just has to get it in here. He does say all in.
Insta call.
And he says insta call.
In a call.
Wow. Oh! Quad deuces for Mike. And Roman's drawing dead. He can't even hit the king. The other king's in AJ's hand. Wow. What a pot. $3,800 in the middle. Super Mike taking it down with quad deuces. Up against the nut full house and top pair, top kicker. What a hand.
Oh, where's the clapping for that one?
He does cover both players.
Yeah, Mike.
Don't even have to count the chips. He's going to get all of them. That's going to put over $6,000 in Super Mike's stack now. What a hand. Wow. The deuce from outer space.
Motherfuckers that way better hand than me.
I mean, a lot better.
Mike lucked into one. I thought you had the case and he had the ace. I had a feeling he had king. Yeah, no, I
Wow. What a hand that was.
I didn't know because.
Hey,
Is that your stuff, SQ?
Wow.
Okay.
And there it is right there. Super Mike now with over $6,000 in his stack.
Yeah.
And just a pile of chips.
I want to get out of here now.
I got ice cream in the car.
Yeah, 5.
I got ice cream in the car.
Super Mike says he has ice cream in the car. He's got to go.
Thank you.
Wow. That is a very large amount of physical chips.
What did he have? Cans full? What'd you have? Ace King. Are you fucking high on crack, AJ? I bet 200.
I figured you had 8-2. I figured I was live. Not 2-2. 2 set.
When you called, I knew you had a kid. When he called, I was like, you had an ace? Or you had really good. And it showed the
Wow. The only words that came out of Super Mike's mouth there after
It doesn't matter, yeah.
he got shoved all in against when he had quads
There's no
was
reason
I
to-
insta-call. Those were the
Got it.
words out of his
Got
mouth.
it.
I insta-call.
Thought of the skill that was involved in that.
Wow.
They called it tough, but he was pretty invisible.
None of them put me on that hand.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That was
None of them put me on
Wow.
that. No, I had one deuce in your hand.
I mean, how are you going to put anybody on quads? That's pretty tough to
It
do.
was a little bit of Hollywooding. A little bit of luck, but a lot of skill that got him paid.
And here's a right back in there, raising it up to $30 with Queen 10 offsuit. Who loves it more?
It was not.
Justin here with 2 8s, looking for some of his money back.
When you said Instacall, I laughed. I was like, I knew it was coming too. He goes, I'm all in. I was like, I know, you jammed it. You jammed it.
30.
No, it's gonna be 60. Is that fucking playing
60. You
We got our degree all in.
AJ's going to raise it up to 60 here with 2 9s.
You're like, keep fucking around.
Wow.
I've got to get my money back somehow. There you go. Attitudes like that's going to take us to the right to the top. Organization right to the top. They look good for the straight now.
And here we go. 3 ways to a flop. $60 a piece. 7, 6, ace with 2
Mike
clubs.
has all the money. Are you trying to win this tournament, Mike?
I'm trying to win this tournament. Yeah, my kid just texted me saying, are you in a tournament?
I want to play with you guys. I want to play with the celebrities.
I checked you. Don't roll.
I hope check to the best end.
3 checks. 6 checks.
Uh-oh.
Around. We're going to see a turn card.
Spaghetti-o.
There's that deuce.
Check raise.
A 4 on the river. I'm going to give AJ the check mark. If it goes to showdown, he is going to be our winner.
Smelled it.
8 checks. 3 checks.
And Justin going to be betting $100 here with 2 8s. Gets everybody else to fold.
No, you didn't.
Oh, it's fucking 9s. Go ahead. Good bet, good bet. I had Queen 10.
Good bet there by Justin, taking down that pot.
That was nowhere near. That's what I was trying to say. I was like, damn it, that was going to be my move. I decided not to because it's fucking big.
Wow, what a hand we saw.
He's going to continue hand that.
Quad deuces for Super Mike up against the nut full house and top pair, top kicker. What a hand that was. Definitely going to be clipping that one. Big pot, lots of chips. Look at those chips. You know, he needs 2 seats just to hold his chips. Somebody get this man a color up.
That's his decision.
He's looking for a table to put his plate on. Yeah, when Mike lost 1,000 in his first fucking hand that he played here, I felt pretty bad about calling him over. Now I'm fucking mad. I wasn't worried about that. All that is fish food. It's just I'm just putting fish food in the little globe.
Chumming the waters, as they say.
It's a tournament. It's a cash tournament. I'm trying to win all the chips.
Colin bumped it up to $20 here with Ace Jack offsuit. Gonna get a couple calls. Looks like we're gonna go 4 ways to a flop here.
That should be the title. AJ the idiot bets into quad.
Flop comes Queen 10-3. Nothing for nobody. SQ and Colin both have a gut shot to Broadway. SQ's going to bet $75 on this flop. And Colin's going to let it go.
Thank you.
I think my name on the live stream beside my card, it should be Paco. You know what I mean? Look around and find out. Spanish for don't fuck around. Yeah. Hold on, Paul. Let me win this one and then I'll pay. What do I owe? 30? All at once?
So we're going for another hour?
Another hour?
Maybe longer.
2 raises to 30.
We are going to be running this stream a little bit later than normal tonight. Extend about another hour onto it.
6 calls, 30. 7 calls.
Hey, and that's why I flattened it.
Colin's going to raise to $30 here with
Regardless,
9
do it
clubs
outside.
under the gun.
I what you're doing.
We're going to go 5 ways
You
to
did
a
that.
flop
I really to lure it.
of 6-10 tray. 2 spades. Super Mike here with the flush draw. Does have the most
Quite
equity
evident
to
that
win
you
this
had better
hand.
than just a 2.
Colin, our
like I
initial
thought.
raiser, has a gut shot. Top pair with a jack kicker for Justin. See how he elects to react to this $85 bet from Super Mike. He is just going to fold the best hand. That was a frustration fold if I've ever seen one. And Super Mike's going to show.
Can I see the board? I folded a 10.
Run it out, Steve.
I folded a 10.
Spade dice. Spade dice.
And there it is, the rabbit hunt. Mike would have made his flush.
Playing good.
That one?
Yeah.
It's almost like I felt like it was said in the Mortal Kombat voice.
Oh,
Instant call. Like you looked at him, kind of like,
Yeah.
I was just waiting for my spot.
Oh my God. He said, what did he say? Oh, man, didn't tell him instant call.
And they didn't even repeat it, so.
Nyanya? Oh.
Our next pick.
Head straddle on the button.
Hold on.
Line.
You're gonna
So
need
we've
more
got a
than
new addition to the game here. Eddie taking his seat.
10. Straddle.
You playing hands or you locked up? Yeah, but are you locked up? Are you right?
To 60.
Let's go on. Let's look at that camera and tell these commentators take a poll and ask if Super Mike's locked up on chip.
Actually,
And let's get a general
that's why I'm
consensus.
getting in the game. I've been watching the stream and taking
Let's
notes.
get a general consensus.
really?
Of
You didn't watch all the hands he played?
All right, chat, you hold it. You heard him.
You
He
get a
wants us to
strategy
do a
from it?
poll.
Yeah, you got a great.
Type in the chat. Let us know. Are
Perfect
Mike's chips
He
in
flops
play or is he
quads.
on lockdown?
Wonder how he's gonna play this one.
If you're watching at home, let us know in the chat if you think Mike's chips are in play.
You can cut with a butter knife.
If his chips are locked down.
Oh shit! They winning.
He's well played.
All he needed to do.
Uh-oh. There's a deuce.
We're going to go 6 ways to a flop here. See a flop of 6 trade deuce. Super Mike with 2 jacks. Has bet $100 into about $360. Justin with 2 8s has made the call. 10 of hearts on the turn.
Even if I wanted to, like,
And the 7 of diamonds on the river.
We're gonna brush on
Officially gonna
13.
give Super Mike the check mark. He's going to bet out. Looks like he gets called.
Again,
250. He bet.
250
was bet. 250 was called.
Hey man, I'll challenge anybody here to put me on a hand. I'll pay you $500 if you can call my hand right now.
Jacks.
Next hand. But you can't see.
Slide over a little faster.
AJ and Mike up at the top of our VPIP leaderboard. 80% for AJ, 77 for Super Mike. Chips are moving around.
3150.
Looks like Eddie's going to be joining us. Sitting down with 3150, adding some more chips to the table.
Can I get a brush on 13?
Looking in your coffee can for rent money.
This is around money, yeah. Go. Make it hard, Mike.
Max Payne. Max Payne. Mr. Fist.
Keep giving him quads.
I don't need quads.
I can't put you in the hand if you have quads. That's for sure.
I won earlier. I beat aces with Jack 5 earlier.
That was awesome. Runner, by the way. Runner.
Can I get a brush on 13?
Runner, Jack.
We're all pretty thick. Yikes.
Makes it 20.
You watch him Wolverine?
Yeah, it was a good movie. I
Like
grew it out.
this.
It started growing while I was watching the movie, so. He is good.
I haven't seen
Yeah, it's really good. I love it.
212.
That news, that's cool.
Fucking can't fold now.
312.
Looks like we're going 4 ways to a flop
Put
here.
yourself on the list.
10, Jack, 9. Open-ended for Ricky. Top 2 pair for Colin. Gut shot for Super Mike. A 9 of hearts on the turn. Pairing the board.
That's 40. Pair, jacks, and tens.
Good.
Colin's going to take this one down. Does go to showdown.
Brush on 12.
2 pairs, good enough to take it.
The table's not going to line up, do you?
Put it on Omaha, folks.
You heard the man. Omaha hand incoming. 4 cards for everybody.
I got 10 on.
Who, me? When I get cards. Not very
That's
fucking
it, you
many.
win.
Jesse got it locked up. Jesse got one on he quit third, right? Who's got the straddle on, man?
All right, guys, team straddle. Full blind first down. Three calls, 4 calls. 5 raises to 15.
A $50 raise here from Eddie with Queen 665. Double suited, spades and clubs for him.
There's a couple people for those. Oh.
5, Queen 10. Top and bottom pair for Eddie here.
Pivot cards.
We've got a wrap for Wolf. And Super Mike with just a pair of 10s. $150 bet from Eddie with top and bottom. Wolf making the call with his wrap.
150 is a call.
Three of diamonds on the turn. Doesn't change much of anything here. Still 2 pair versus a wrap. You gonna bet 470. We get an all-in from Wolf and a call from Eddie.
Yeah. The old go fuck yourself sandwich.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, $695 all in. Eddie makes the call. Looks like we're going twice.
We're going twice. All right, guys. The first board.
First board is going to be a king. That's a straight for Wolf.
Good.
Give him a heart.
And a 7 on the bottom board. Looks like we're going to chop this one up.
All right.
Both players are going to win about $35.
We have a straight here. We have 2 pair here.
Hey, good hand. I got money. 150. Yeah, it's always up.
They got $50.
Hey,
7.
green bird is the green bird. A green bird is a green bird. You see Randy's on the way? No.
No, they just got back from. They were 200 miles off. But made $1 million. Or so.
Yeah.
Monster Manos.
That's over the top.
You know
You know
what I
what
mean?
I'm saying? When you 4 million's cool, but when you got that extra stick.
That's a little eccentric.
Yeah. One M is the norm.
You want to sweat for the rest of that?
No.
He's like, I'm sweating sitting here.
We got a live straddle on the button.
Bad luck play all the rack,
Locking
bro.
up the
Telling you.
cheese, huh?
He might be. No, you're up.
It's up $36. I mean,
Then straddle.
Don't scare me. Don't do too much.
Three raises to 50.
Just a friendly hit.
Nine close.
Yes, it. Yes, sir.
Heads up. We also got a single.
Okay. 50. 150.
Wow.
$50
$50 bet from Super Mike and a snap raise to 150
Said
from
150.
Wolf.
I swear.
9 raised to 150. Three smooth.
Super Mike with the best hand here.
Okay.
85% equity to win this hand.
He said it. He's like, oh, fuck. It's kind of fun. It's not bad by betting it.
5 of diamonds on the turn, giving both players a flush draw. Super Mike still with the best of it.
King 10, Jesse.
That's free full.
Wow. Wolf takes it down with the worst hand.
King 10, good.
He lying. King 10 was good. Don't let him do that to you, Mike.
Normally. Normally. Because I called. You know what I mean? So. Tilt his head back so you can. Are you ready?
He should be coming back from the lake.
Yeah.
What?
SQ big blind.
I'll see what was on. I'll see it on the.
I was fucking studying hot too, but you know, I know it's fair.
See it on the live
We
stream.
got a live straddle with 10 under the gun.
You
right.
had the best hand, Mike.
straddle under the
You
gun.
did.
I forgot to adjust. I told you 700.
See how much you were
Got it
lying.
on?
I had some.
Okay.
I told you this before.
Not fault, not fault.
I thought you
Before the
acknowledged it. I thought you heard it.
Before the hand or not.
He puts anything but that fucking diamond out there, I'll call any bet you got.
Ace, Jack, 6 on the flop. 2 pair for Colin. Gonna bet 50 on it. Probably gonna see a lot of folds.
Does anybody want
And
anything?
everybody folds. Colin's gonna take down that pot, about $100 pot.
Can I also get a Red Bull thing?
Super Mike sitting with $64
I got you and you, man.
in a
All
1-2 no limit hold'em game.
Take a free water on him? Bet. Thank you, buddy. Attitudes like mine, it's gonna take this organization right to the top. Yeah, we got 3 people up there. Fuck Marion. There you go.
I see people wearing your hats, everything.
Oh, it's not. We're gonna send it.
Home team?
Ask him. That's what he said. Very, very hard, man. We got a team. Gary, they're extending it. What they gotta do? 76,000.
Straddle on the button.
Ready?
Hey, thank you for sponsoring the trip, bro.
Oh, you missed his commercial when you
Hey.
most professional he's ever sounded. The whole team roofing. Like Trampos and Slim Cat like those. You gotta start doing some Max style commercials. Dude, I've already got that guy Trump. I was doing those like when I was like 19 years old. When I was 20, dude, I used to work at Pillow Ford. Sell cars. If you got salesman of the month, you would get 36 days on the radio. And I was super deal don't delay by the day with over 5,000 niggas. Take the glass down, 87, just north of high prices. That's all I would say.
North the high prices. Yeah.
Dude, we would do that. I would sell 3 cards a day. So I had to hire a girl to sit at my desk and make appointments for me. Come in there, man. Don't delay by the day.
Delay by the day? Yeah.
Did that shit, man, for so a lot of fucking fun. Did a lot of money when I was really young. And got into redneck roofing and sold a lot of sold 60,000. 60,000. Motherfucking multiple companies combined won't ever sell that many in their career. We've worked our ass off a long time, man.
We're gonna come and make a documentary. It's an interesting life. Every time I hear a story, it's great.
I'm telling you right now, man. I lived a long life. This girl is giving me this Coke right now. True story.
I heard.
You know why? I'll give her anything she ever needs for the rest of her life. Because when I was sleeping on her fucking couch because I didn't have any money, she bought my son Christmas because I didn't have a fucking penny. Straight up. So that girl ever needs a fucking hitman.
I know who I'm calling.
I like how you went straight to that. Okay.
I like how you did that. On.
Just kidding.
Anything. Anything.
Fuck that girl. I'm just telling you that.
I'm embarrassing you over here now.
My girlfriend for a lot of years. Fucking look out for me. Look out for my son. I didn't have money to buy a Christmas present. I fucking worked it off. Went out and bought it.
Hello. We've got a couple of hands here. Javad just smooth calling 5 with 2 jacks. Calling 3 bets to $20 with ace-9 of clubs. We see a call from Ricky and a 4-bet to $65 from Eddie with 2 kings. Now SQ with 2 tens making the call. And back to Wolf with ace-king. We've got a lot of things going on here. Wolf is going to make the call. Now action to Javad with 2 jacks. Going to make the call as well, as does Colin. Looks like Ricky's going to come along too. That $65 bet did not do a very good job of isolating there, Eddie. 6 ways to a flop, $65 a piece. Almost $400 in the pot already.
A lot of miles. A lot of miles, man.
Queen 5 deuce with 2 spades. Top pair for Ricky. Eddie still best with his pair of kings.
It's a really good head. Yeah. No. I don't know that. I'm just great head.
Oh, that thumbnail's gonna be on there with
great head. Great head. My man here, that's right. I got it.
You're not allowed to laugh unless you're over here.
$150 bet from Ricky. Now Eddie's raised it up to $550.
I'm talk to Roy about having a $5,000 deal. 9-handed.
Didn't go.
All cash. Didn't go. First place 40,000. Second place your money back $5,000. Too easy. Like stealing from blind kid. No, I'm gonna make it 5,500, 5,200 for this. But I don't want 2 tables. I want 1 table so it makes it exclusive for the next. 40 G's at first place.
Looks like
nice little fun little day. You know?
Ricky's debating here.
What day you want to do?
I've spent 5,000 on worse. You know what I mean?
We can see that if you hit a jack,
the counter.
it would give him a better hand, but there's no available jacks left. Javad folded 2 jacks.
Who the fuck is that? What is this motherfucker doing? couch out from in front of that door. The mailman, Mike. You start burning because you're low crawling looking on the door. You see the motherfuckers on there? Shoot one of these motherfuckers.
Go playing Pocket Fights.
Pocket Keeper L's and shit.
And we do see a call here from Ricky.
It's up. Okay,
Almost committing himself to this hand. Half of his stack is in the middle already. He can only hit one of the two remaining queens to win. The 6 of clubs is not going to help him. He's going to bet 150, still betting here.
All in has been announced.
And Eddie's going to go all in.
And a call.
Ricky's committed. He's called. Looks like we're going to run 2 rivers. 2 outs twice for Ricky. First one's locked up by Eddie. Second run, the 9 of spades. Eddie's going to get all of it. 2,500 in the middle here. All going Eddie's way. Wow.
I mean, like, my raise is like not big problem.
They only do the one time. Oh, no, I think the one time. Okay.
48 years old.
Where?
49.
5 altogether?
Yeah. Let me give you a little bit. Yeah. Fucking cocaine for like 3 days to it. Oh, I'm still awake. Look at myself in the mirror. I'm like, you fucking piece. What the fuck?
Yeah. 7 ahead of them.
Add on quick.
Straddle on the button.
Ace King here for Wolf. First to act, we do have a button straddle. I'm going to bump it up to
Raise to
45, 50, $50.
One call. 5. 7. Yeah.
Javad going to come along with Queen 10, as does AJ with the Jack 9 of hearts. We're going to go 3 ways to a flop here. King 5 8. Top for Wolf. Backdoor flush and straight draw for AJ. Nothing for Javad.
Your thing is better than mine. Oh, how you doing? Yeah, he thought of.
I thought he was better with the kicker.
I could tell he thought he was
Our
ahead.
chip counts there. Super Mike still way out front with 6,400. Eddie with 4,600.
He thought he was better. Because he knew that he
Everybody's
didn't.
almost got 1,000 in front of him now.
He was afraid
Max
we'd have
buy-in to
5.
start this game was 500. Was.
He called it on
Once the game was established, players could match
Yeah.
the largest stack
I
at the
thought he
table,
had
and
2
well,
states. Yeah.
here we are with probably about 15,000, a little bit over 15,000 on the table here.
Man, pocket 10, pocket jack,
Well,
pocket king, and you guys don't raise. No, yeah, he doesn't. Well, I'll watch on. I'm trying to think. Like,
You're going to bump it up to $25 with ace jack offsuit in the cutoff.
Oh, okay. That's the
Oh, really?
Oh my God, the action's in here. All right, 9 fold. All 3 calls.
Mike. I thought it called it.
AJ's going to bet and take that one down. And it looks like we're going to get an Omaha hand here.
Yellow.
Yeah, you want that one? 10 on the gun.
They said it was a good one.
SQ's going to start us off. We have a straddle under the gun.
Tell Doug I'm.
Yeah. Great, 50.
Yeah.
Tell him before Dale said he was like, dude.
So jump too. Jump for Dylan.
$50 raise from Super Mike with a suited ace. Ace deuce and jack 5.
Gage. You watching kill everybody? Oh, no. Did you catch some fish, buddy?
Queen 8 deuce. 2 diamonds on the flop.
Good luck to you tomorrow, buddy.
Checks around. We're going to see the 3 of clubs on the turn.
Bye, buddy. See ya.
Okay.
2 pairs for AJ
Yeah,
now.
200. Bet 200.
Nobody has diamonds. Nobody has clubs. Eddie has queens.
think Cordell was
and
on
threes.
this
AJ
too.
has queens and 3s.
It's all 200.
$200 bet from Eddie and call from AJ. Both players with the same hand currently. King or a 10 would give AJ a better hand. And a 5 would give Eddie the best hand.
It's in there.
8.
And Super Mike's just going to lead out here betting. He has 2 pairs, but they're no good. $300 bet from Super Mike. Action now to Eddie. With 2 better pair, the best hands. He's going to make the call. AJ with 2 pair as well. Sandwiched in the middle of the best and worst hand. And he's going to fold.
Go down.
And looks like Eddie's going to take down this pot here. Queens and
Look at that
5s.
shit. Look at great fold by AJ. 25.
Ooh.
I know that's
Chop
what
folded.
Chop. What do you mean chop fold? Yeah, 25. Yeah, you won it.
Oh yeah, I remember it.
Yeah.
I mean, I was going for 23.
Yeah.
Forgot
That's
that
what I'm
That's a
saying.
$1,400 pot going Eddie's way.
Not gonna.
That's why you stuck around on that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Did I was stuck around?
How good is it? Y'all are betting 23. You bet 23. I call it 23. Yeah, I was, he had down. I had to look him up for a queen 3-5. I was looking for a 4 because I knew I could run dick in you, motherfucker. Yeah.
Good. Man, you had some odds. Oh, yeah. The contest that was 800 in the middle, right? You bet 3.
Like a value bet for. They totally did that. I mean, I would.
Man, Mike, when you play, everything looks like a bluff to me. Even when you had the stone cold nuts, bro.
You know how much money it costs?
How much you behind?
I think look.
They have that table press.
Look, if you act smart, they always expect from you. Play dumb, they never see you coming.
No, but I mean, when you have it, you always get paid. Some people are like, "Oh, how come I don't get paid?" But you have a Oh, all the famous people, man.
What about?
Hey, they probably you can be.
We bet 50. Fold.
I don't think there's a nice good spot. Might have upset with them.
You won it earlier. Right, wait a second.
Oh,
Yeah, we had about. Everyone was fairly close. We doubled up like that. Actually, I don't know.
I was supposed to be here at the beginning of the thing, but I wasn't.
He had less. He had less than that. It was close, though. I mean, that was almost a double up. Yeah. Well, I guess you know what with my money, it could have been a double. Grades all in. Fucking calling you dry ass. For what? For what? He puts it out there perfect for me, man. My king six. Fuck me around. All right. I'm gonna play this hand. I gotta go. Man, no waiting. That much. Here, just bring me that cash. I'm fixing up. It's my last hand anyway.
Actually, just leave it in that seat. I'll just take your seat.
Yeah.
No, this seat cost $300.
Hey, Dick.
Yeah, he got the other one.
Or called the 10 for the record.
If we get to that point, it's only gonna be Eddie. I'm gonna play to. I'm gonna play to the. I'll give everybody a chance for me to win money back. Who's on me? What?
What about Cordell?
Huh? That's Bob. Bob, how much are you behind, sir? 980? How much is that?
This is 985.
980. Yeah, 985. I didn't know for.
By the way, we're gonna keep on moving this Omaha button, but Mike never gets to it.
Hell,
Just telling you that now. Because they want to get fucked up.
7 calls, 8 races in 20. 9 calls, 1.
We're gonna have to. We need to
2 calls,
fucking find out.
3 calls. 4 calls.
Just 985. You know what happened to that last guy? No, not good. Wasn't a good ending.
He overplayed his aces.
Could be the Indian, could be the Arab.
Correct.
Whoa.
40. Oh.
He's coming in there. Down the street.
Check.
Very. Pair of numbers. I got a pair of numbers too. That beat that.
King high.
Up and under. I think the 9 fucked me around. It would. Good job. Excellent. Getting there. Yeah. Wait a. Not get there. If I can get at least some of my money back. Yeah. $40.
Get on the gun. Five, 55.
There. I got a fucking full ride offer to St. Thomas here, University of St. Thomas. Oh, nice. Pussy in baseball. Which would be better? Forensic accounting. So gotta be able to know if they make money or not. Yep, give you that on those last 4, eh? That hat together. Upside down pineapple. Give me some of that back pussy, Jesse.
Power bottom.
More of a pitcher, not a catcher.
Yeah.
She had some back pussy on.
Two races before.
Only when I get my prostate. 8 calls. 25?
We're trying to pull in.
Okay. Thank you.
This guy.
Check.
Yes.
Check. 8? I got 8. Oh.
So I put him in the fourth. Yeah, I said, hey man, I think you'll go right away.
We're just shaking our heads, dog.
I'm fully aware of it. I look down at his face like, all right, let's do this. $25.
No, I no bet on the liver. That's what I'm thinking. Not that you. I think you might be like,
You might get.
yeah, you did have.
He's already there. Crazy.
Get on the button.
All right, we got a $10 button straddle. Get this hand underway. Action's going to begin in the small blind with Wolf. Ace 10 of spades. He's going to make the call. Collins in there with ace 5 off. Mike found another hand he can fold.
45.
Eddie's going to bump it up to $40 with King 8 offsuit here. SQ makes the call. AJ makes the call. Everybody makes the call. We're going to go 6 ways to a flop here. $40 a piece. 6, 7, ace on the flop. Wolf's going to have the most equity here with ace 10 of spades. Colin does have a pair of aces as well. 10 of hearts on the turn is going to give Wolf top 2 pair. Still checking. Checks all the way around.
Motherfucker, what, man? Go.
$240 in there. Wow, 2 pair now for Colin, too. That is no good. Disguised very well by Wolf here. Checking all the way through. $200 bet from Wolf.
What? Motherfucker, I got 8-9.
And Collins made a very disguised 2-pair here as well. See how he elects to proceed here.
Oh, yeah, fucking hard. Dude. Yeah, everything. I like the pressure you put on here. I enjoy it. Pressure. When your VPIP is like fucking.
Oh, you guys talking about poker? I thought you were talking about the pineapple.
When you make big bets, people fold.
I'll be pipped 96. And proud.
99.8 right now.
See, looking.
Wow, Collins going to save some
I'm
money
playing
and
every
find the
hand now
fold
because
button.
Mike's leaving.
Nice
So
hold
I-
there.
my only shot.
Everybody else is going to fold as well. Nobody really has anything to call with. AJ with just a pair of 7s. And I think Wolf probably lost some value there.
What?
Not betting the earlier streets until the river. Either way, he did take down that pot at about 200 to his stack. And now we're going to get another Omaha hand.
That's the price of blowjobs these days, Jesse.
If you're out of the hand, it just plays different, man. Are you gonna be in this hand? See? Give him 4 cards.
Yeah, with your ace there, Jeffrey. 2 pair.
Oh, please.
I already said what I had.
You have.
What'd you have?
Hey, did you pair? Did these cards register? We're gonna see it on TV.
I had you if you had ace 5.
10 on the button. It's hard to bluff there with that spot you're in. The upper right there with everybody behind you. $2, Tom.
I see a call here from Mike, call from Jay. And Eddie's going to bump it up. Ace, king, queen, queen, 1 suit here. He's going to bump it up to $50.
Like a 2, like a 5, or like 250.
Wow, AJ coming in with a raise, $250 to play now. He has ace, king, jack, 6, double suited, clubs and diamonds.
Fucking betting in twice. I gotta make my money back. Whatever you had, even if you had the 8, 9.
What thing is
What the fuck? Jack, you're checking it. Wait till you made a bet. You fucked up. My man. So you're
Looks like Jay is going to get it all in here. He's got 150 in his stack.
I think I'm plus.
Wow, look at Eddie.
Eddie he bought all of them trying to take a shot at me.
I want all of it. $3
He's up like $200.
Man, he's trying to get me that tilt.
I call 250.
Eddie, our original raiser, he's just going to make a call here.
Word. There will be no, don't worry.
Oh. Let's say
Mike's
I'm
been,
in.
that he's been leaning for a round. We don't want him to leave, though.
There's still.
No, nobody
Bob
wants
makes
Mike
the
ever to
fold.
leave.
SQ,
Please don't leave.
What do you
pair
have
of
to do?
10s.
I know
Jack
you're
6,
don't you have
one
people
suit.
doing stuff
He's
for
going to
you?
make the call. Looks like we're going to go 4 ways
Oh,
to a
that's
flop
the
here.
reason.
One player is going to be all in for a
Go without a
160.
70 on the side.
We have $270 on the side. $90 from 3 players equals 270.
No, Deuce.
290 on the side.
Have a 90.
You didn't have 2 pairs. Yeah, you have top pairs right here.
What the other guy had?
Top side. King.
9-5 deuce on the flop. Rainbow, nothing for nobody. Eddie's hand best here with his pair of queens.
Fucking Molly loved the shit out of AJ.
AJ completely whiffs. Checks around. We see a turn card. Deuce of diamonds. Pairs the board. Gives 82 pairs. AJ now with a king high flush draw. like Eddie's going to make a bet here. $300 bet from Eddie here. SQ doesn't have anything to really continue with here. He's probably going to have to let this one go. AJ turns diamonds. The board is paired, though. And we do have a side pot going here. So Eddie's betting $300 into $270. Wow, SQ's going to make the call here. AJ's equity did improve slightly on this turn card.
Oh, 3 ways inside ball.
Here's lying.
Wow, he does call. 3 players all still remain in the side pot. And 4 of clubs on the river is going to give Eddie the check mark. If we go to showdown, he will be the winner. He checks over to SQ, who checks as well, and AJ checks as well. The only way either of those had any chance to win this pot is if they bluff at it.
Queen 5-3 dude. I'm gonna dig in you like a fucking Mr. Fisher. What the fuck?
Blocking 2 overpair.
That is going to be good.
That's it.
Queens and deuces. $1,900 pot going Eddie's way. And that's how you win with queens in Omaha.
He was watching this on TV, and he was like, I got to get this shit out.
Rush, table 12, please.
So Jay's going to buy back in here.
Folded a deuce.
5-3 deuce. Queen 5-3 deuce.
Mr. folded the nut.
Mr.
The best
Fisher.
hand.
Mr. Fisher. And he had this fucking GTO Pro fucking betting into me.
He wouldn't have called that the other night.
Why don't he sit open?
Oh, that was forgot. I beat the second shit, man.
Kings here for AJ, facing a $20 raise. Now he's going to bump it up to $80. 2 kings. Wolf was away from the table. He would have had ace-jack of hearts. Pair of sevens in the muck from Colin. Super Mike made the call with queen 3 of clubs. Love to see it. Bob's in there. SQ's in there. We're going 4 ways to a flop here. 260 in the middle. Excuse me, 320 in the middle. $10-10-4 on the flop. AJ's king's still best.
Next round.
Wow, action checks all the way around. No bet from the kings here. A queen of diamonds on the turn is going to give Bob open-ended, give Super Mike 2 pairs. And wow, AJ's check on the flop there has really disguised the strength of his hand. Bob turns open-ended, and he's going to lead out for 130.
Oh,
8 raises all in.
AJ's going to get it all in.
I don't know if you want to count.
311 is the amount.
Rush, table 12, please.
Super Mike folds action it now back to Bob. Bet 130. Like I said earlier here, the strength of AJ's hand is very disguised. Raised pre-flop to an open and checked the flop. And Bob's going to call here, and he is drawn live. A 9 or an ace would give him the best hand. First board's going to go to AJ. Second run is an ace, and they're going to chop it up. The math made sense there. Bob was getting too good of a price to call. He had 8 outs. They ran it twice, and he won one of them. They're going to chop up that pot.
Some fucking real pro shit going on.
I didn't like making a call. There's so much money in the pot.
Sitting then. You don't like making it.
Man, it's all because of math.
Hey, man. Try to get you down. Try to take it out early. It's fucking 350. Just get the fuck out. Fucking Jesse hits a lick, fucking locks a chipped up, go.
Mike
Jesse,
is
you
not
bad for the
afraid to
stream,
call
bro.
people out here.
Great for the fucking stream. Where did Jesse hits a lick and I thought you were leaving. That's why I left. You said I'm playing Omaha, but I'm out of here.
Trying to, yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna let y'all throw me under the bus. I'm a degenerate, so I can't leave. Gotcha. I'm contractually bound. By my sponsors and sponsoring. Contractually bound.
Stop this.
Five ways to a flop here.
Excel.
Super Mike's just going to open us up with a fold here. AJ with top pair going to bet $15.
I had a good time watching it, yeah.
Did you go to the?
I think that's probably going to take this
3D
pot
or
down.
IMAX?
Oh, excuse me, SQ calls. He has a gut shot. Backdoor spades.
That Regal on 99, like way down. Past, like Rayford in 99, like down there, that Regal, they have like.
AJ's
4
ace is
deep.
going to be good. It's going to take down, I think,
Still
probably
watching
the smallest
exactly
pot we've
which one,
seen
like,
tonight.
there's a lot of action and a lot of blood. So you know, like if you watch this 4D,
Amazing.
it's very funny. Like that, I love
I
it.
saw it in 3D. It was
I love
fucking
Logan
awesome.
and I love.
Yeah.
Bust the first one.
You can put it in 3D? Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm taking to my plant. How old's your grandson?
I'm hearing it's the best Marvel movie.
Yeah, I would definitely put it in the top 3 of all time.
It's funny. I mean,
And
the first like 10 minutes, I'm laughing my ass off.
Just the intro is funny too.
I'm not the shot they thought I was like nobody fight a lot, but most of it's like humor. Nobody gets their ass kicked and like they just punch them as hard as they can through 7 brick walls.
My 11-year-old
even get
loved
hurt.
the fucking first bone joke.
That's when I can't. The blade wasn't the best thing, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. They made a mistake putting that in the trailer because like I heard that like, so much
$50 raise
trailer,
here from
$50
Dupont. Ace
trailer.
King of diamonds.
Super
Super Mike's coming along with his Ace 7
Well, I'm not
offsuit.
telling you anything.
My daughter went to go see Twister tonight.
We even saw that one of those like vibrating stick plates.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Yeah,
Man, how many
that's why I didn't
fucking
watch any trailers. Right? It wasn't a spoiler movie.
It's more of a love story than it should have been.
Oh man, I'm fucking
It's I'm a second demo.
Man, how much
that it's like
more-
funny and bloody.
I thought the plus fits for his
That's what trailers should portray.
The first everybody was better.
Not that certain character. There's more.
5 ways to a flop here. It's going to come Queen 7 tray. Rainbow. Middle pair for Super Mike. Javon's going to make a continuation bet for 125. He was our initial raiser pre-flop. Super Mike's going to come along with what is currently the best hand. Most equity to win this hand.
Tracker went on a smoke break, so.
Everybody else is going to fold. So we're going to be heads up to a turn card here. And there's going to be the 8 of clubs. Super Mike now with a check mark He's going to win at this pot. $500 in the middle. Going Super Mike's way with ace-7 offsuit.
Gentlemen.
Series or that, Netflix.
Close enough. 5 ball. 6 ball. 7 ball. 8 ball. 10. Ball.
Back on the break. He's like, hello, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
8 ball. 8K. 9 call. 2 call. 4 hand. Check. 9 check. 2 bet 50. They call. Bet 300.
Straight here for Colin. He's going to bet $300. Super Mike going to let go, as does AJ. Colin's going to take down that pot. Over $900 in there.
Yeah, I went from 2 out to 4 out. He's pretty good.
One. This one, what's the next bad? I think better. What's the caffeine on that one? Not good tasting or not good for you?
Hey, you're not selling it.
Yeah.
Oh, put on the button.
There's a couple of them out there.
Alright. Yeah, thanks for having me.
It's not like I was anything.
You think it's not good for you or it's not good tasting? Oh yeah, I mean it's not great for you, but it's probably better than Red Bull. I mean, from what I've read. But...
Anybody phone? Oh. Check. 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 Next round.
Says no high fructose corn syrup, no aspartame, and no artificial flavor. It just has green tea as
Open-ended for Bob now.
caffeine.
The last ingredient in there.
SQ
Chromium?
making the call with top pair and a straight draw.
Micrograms of,
Very bottom of it.
Bob has 8 outs. Do you see a river of an 8 giving SQ 3 of a kind? No help to Bob.
well, you know your stuff. I mean, I didn't know anything of that, but yeah.
I used to fucking.
So I mean, you're saying it's like the B vitamin is not absorbed. It's
Look at our
not.
chip counts there. Eddie now in the lead, $6,700.
No, I mean, but it's not harmful to your body. Like,
Healthier.
that word is good. All right, it's better than this, so I'll do that.
Everything. Right.
I mean, it's a lot of his dosage too. Like small doses, your body can get rid of it. You know.
Yeah.
Bad.
But that's really good.
What you're knowledgeable about fitness nutrition. What's your take on BCA versus EAA? Like BCA used to be like, oh, you know, there's 5 aminos that they have on there, or it's actually 3, and like a lot of people that like lift or whatever, they take BCA as supplement.
BCAA is very good. It's all your brand Shannon either.
Yeah, but then over the years, like they kind of like taper down on BCA. Now they're pushing EAA, which is essential amino acid, which is like
No more asking us.
more amino acids.
So we can go through a lot of amino now.
Yeah,
It's only one or two more.
like EAA is the new thing.
One of
Like,
the
L-glutamine is the best amino in your body. So if you just take just an L-glutamine.
Yeah, and then BCA is that's one of the 3. Yeah, I think.
Looks like Deuces for Jay is going to hold up here.
I
He
mean,
was
that's what's
all
in
in
the beef,
pre-flop.
and you know,
And Deuces are going to hold up.
amino acids are all, you know, speed variety of food you be able to get along. So this is BCA, or it does it have more than 3? Does it have more than 3 types of aminos, or
Yeah, it's a
so it has it's
9-4.
EAA then, it's essential amino
Yeah,
acids.
I don't know. I'll watch
What is
look at that.
what is dope with them?
Aminos are just good for your body.
What's it called, Ryan? I got some EAs.
There's a lot of brands out. Some of them are fillers and trappings.
What about I just watched Athlete X. I had a video about Athlete X. He's kind of a famous YouTuber. Jeff Channel there. He has like 7-fold. That's all the guy. You know, he's a trained.
Hey, makes a good thing. There's a lot of stuff.
So what I was gonna ask you is the creatine. Like I've taken creatine, but I stopped because it upset my stomach. So I was like okay, I don't need it, whatever. Like monohydrate, I guess, is the basic.
Instantized creatine is supposed to be better and cleaner for your digestion.
What kind? Iodine. Anyway, so
I'm sorry.
it's upset my stomach. So I was like, it's not good for me.
$5
I cut it out. I stopped
rings.
using it. But now there is like they call this. They have one that's called HCl.
With Ace Queen from
Like,
Wolf.
monohydrate, but it's HCl. It's a different type, and then it says, oh, the people that get upset stomach from it, that's the same, but it doesn't upset your stomach, so you get.
Yeah, when I
You take
years
creatine?
ago, I used to do that.
You don't take creatine anymore?
Yeah, I do, but I'm taking it with my protein.
You do? So you still take it
5
daily,
grams
yeah?
every morning.
Okay.
It helps. If you just take it by itself with water or juice, then it's harder on your stomach.
So you can mix it with something else. Maybe that's the key, I guess. I bought it, but I haven't started taking it yet. I was like,
Two pair for both players. Wolf with the best of it with the queen high kicker here. AJ's going to need to find a 7, ace,
Yeah, my doctor.
or a king. And there's the king, and they're going to chop this pot up now.
What about Megas? You take a Megas every day?
I do. I take a Magna 3. I take magnesium and ring magnesium citrate.
Bed right there on the river.
Yeah, I can see that thing. Legitimately, I thought you had 18.
Wow, all that just to chop up this pot.
Here's the thing, though, which I'm getting ready to take. I haven't done yet. I've done some research. Take a DNA test. One time. It'll let you know what your body's deficient. Because these people will take certain vitamins and minerals and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, well, then.
They're taking it, but your body doesn't need it too much. Take that one time. There's a doctor I said,
Got the answer. You know what I mean? You go to center.
that's where the basics
I want to do that. How
Range
expensive
from
is
like
it?
$300 to $500. One time.
Just it tells you what your body is predisposed to being deficient for, right?
Exactly how everything's made up, right? What your body needs, deficient in. All about it.
I'm the same way. I eat the same thing every morning.
I mix up the proteins. And
I just eat the rice cake. Oh, hey, Grace, that's it. You drink coffee?
Yellow hand here.
You serious?
I don't drink coffee either.
Never. Like we're going to be playing for $50. AJ is going to bump it up to 50 with ace, king, 7-3, one suit.
I'm 48.
The producer.
49.
I feel terrible.
Your diet, rest. People don't realize how when downtime is so important.
King, 4-5, two
That's why I'm
spades.
listening to the stream.
Javon, the only player with spades in his hands. Currently has the highest equity here with his flush draw. Colin with two pairs. Another king on the turn is going to give AJ 3 of a kind, as well as Wolf. AJ also has a gut shot straight draw as well. $200 bet from Wolf. We're going to see an all-in here from AJ. Our count shows $735.
What's the place that does the DNA test? Oh, you know?
I go to a guy in Conroe named Dr. Willie. He's an ex CrossFit guy. He's like my age, but he's really not. He'll push certain things, like the keto stuff. I'm not huge on that.
Wolf will need to hit one of his spinners here
Well, most of it is
Dr. William.
to win the pot. He is currently behind. He's playing 3 kings with a queen kicker, and AJ's playing 3 kings with an ace kicker.
What's fourth in this?
Another reason to go.
I'm curious on that.
Put myself put it on the list.
It's really good though. So he'll say, yeah, and he'll sit down and talk to you about everything.
That's where my wife just took us to this place on the student airline. This dude, he's like not super healthy and not super. And he's all about taking blood tests. Do your hands on that bag.
9 of spades on the first run, going to lock that one up for Wolf, and a 10 of diamonds on the bottom board. Is going to lock that one up for AJ. They're going to chop up this pot. Wolf found the call button there and got lucky on the first run.
Actually, I like the lowest. It's a little expensive, but it's worth it.
I need some research because
Really good. Different proteins. You just get the basic whey protein. When you're considering like if really fast,
what's the name of Shakeology?
I've heard of it.
You hear things, just you like with and stuff. Yeah. Because I mean, my favorite protein is egg. I eat a lot of eggs, like at least 10 a day. But I don't know how
Eggs,
much I
Steve?
egg.
Hey, I thought he said egg. I was like, mud.
Cut back.
A lot of eggs.
You cut back, you don't eat as much.
I take egg. Egg's good. It's that good.
Cholesterol?
Because you get about
No, I don't. I mean, it'd be still expensive if I did that. So you don't eat as many eggs anymore?
Not as much. Still. Like 2 grams of protein, you got a little more.
There's cholesterol. I mean, but that cholesterol doesn't affect. I just had my other cholesterol with the doctor, and she's like, "Don't worry about the eggs. It's not gonna change your cholesterol that much."
Super Mike's going to raise this one up to
because
$20 with the ace
Do
3
you,
of
how old are
hearts.
you? 15 something? You test your how's the testosterone?
It's not bad. I feel I take the vitamin D and other things to help.
Keep it in normal levels, yeah.
We're going to get 2 callers, and we're going to go 3 ways to a flop here.
Yeah, there's a lot of natural ways to do it.
9, 8,
That's fine.
5.
I'll do it in a couple
Gut
years.
shot for Bob. Open-ended for Colin. Error for Mike. Board pairs on the turn, and now a deuce of diamonds
Go down.
on the river.
Yeah, I need to talk to you more. Because
And Mike
you've
is going
done
to win
like,
this
that's
one
the
with
way
just
sometimes
ace
people,
high.
I've done a lot of research in different areas, right? And then
I've
you have
never
to,
done any
but
research.
it helps like you talk to somebody who's already done it. It's like I don't have to do it. I don't have to go read all of that and then figure out what's real and what's marketing.
Service, table 12, please.
I mean,
The hard part.
BCAAs and aminos, a lot of them, they're made out of hair. Like I don't know.
No, not
Mike's like, how
that is
old are you, Mike?
48.
Hello, aces for SQ here.
Son's 29 years old. I have 3 fucking grandkids. I'm 48.
Raise it up to $50.
You look in your 30s.
Javad with ace 8 of hearts. He's going to make the call.
That's Mike's health advice.
No, what he's saying is cigarettes and whiskey. Don't do
You're
it.
48? I thought you were younger. I thought I was gonna call you son. 46.
Old fucking.
Super Mike's going to make the call with 9 tray of spades.
Mike
We're going
looks
to see a flop
10
of
years younger
queen
than you,
king
Dave.
6. Pretty safe flop for 2 aces.
That's the reason, yeah. That's not really, but I mean, I know it's
That's
going to
gonna
be,
be that.
yeah.
Both players are going to fold, and we're going to go on
Same
to
with
the
Sonic. Like,
next
yeah, like
hand.
basically you're talking your body in that way.
Better than doing before the workout. I was doing it.
Got about
after the
30
workout.
minutes left on tonight's stream, guys. About 30 more minutes of action here.
You have a setup at home?
It's actually better before, and you get a better workout.
You did just
It's not
set
convenient.
You have a setup at home or what?
Yeah,
What do you do?
yeah. My chest freezer build. I did the research how to.
Dude, I got a fucking. I just bought a Yeti.
I always sell them.
It's as big as this fucking.
Wow.
It's like 3,000.
People want to start doing it. Like, figure out how to do this.
Tired of everybody coming to our parties and shit. Had these like metal troughs or whatever. We'd have to go fucking get ice every 5 seconds. So I
One I'll
was
go
like,
right there. Hey, race 20.
How much do they go?
Fold. Like 30%.
Yeah, man, I think that's not so phobic about it. You'd be like, oh, shit. Coffin.
It's just a refrigerator laying on his back.
It's a chest freezer. Buy a chest
Yeah.
freezer that I converted.
I'm gonna start by just not by taking cold showers first.
Heads up
You can
here.
just do the
See a
cheap
flop
one,
of ace, 8,
500 bucks.
6.
Why don't you just go buy a couple bags of ice and fucking fill up your
Checks
bathtub?
around.
This one.
Still a lot of work.
Checks
That
out
was the
for
original.
AJ.
Colin.
That's nice.
Check, sir.
Gut
little
shot
item.
straight draw for Colin. And
Oh, Colin, that's like
speaking of,
Do you do it every day
gut
before you
shot
work
straight
out?
draw. There it is. 2 pair for AJ. He's going to lead out and bet $40. Colin made a straight
You said
here.
he's doing it before.
He's definitely raising.
How long you
What?
been in there?
No,
my
raise.
song
Just
is
Colin.
Good
Colin,
song.
just Colin. Engaged in conversation. Probably not realizing.
Yeah, like good spring stuff. You're at like 37 degrees.
Yeah.
You sit in there for like 4 minutes. You got a whole
Look at our chip counts there. Eddie, $6,700 in front of him. Super Mike with over 5,000.
This is a door. Saying hi. Can't explain.
It's
It
good for
lasts for like
HGH.
4 or 5 hours.
Doesn't it promote HGH?
Yeah.
Good cholesterol?
Yeah.
Oh, human growth.
It's a lot of benefit.
Oh, 10 on, 10 on.
Tell them that. No, you're good. Good. Tell them you get cold enough. Cold enough, you can burn the brown fat.
Yeah.
My
So-
scan your card, please.
Oh, fucking card.
Very roll in, I think. 80.
So what the deal is, my friend, he does fast. So he said something about it. It makes your body eat the zombie cells.
Autophagy. Called autophagy, where the cells recycle themselves.
Yeah. Take that.
Check.
I do all the research, I just don't do any of the work.
It's hard. It's hard to stick with it all. I was doing the cold plate for a while. My son's really into working out, so we got to do it. Lunge more than 700 lunges.
Yeah.
Rush, table 12, please.
Out in my property, and it's about a half mile there and back. It's about an hour and a half.
200.
Working out, building your legs.
Your butt hurts.
That's the best. That's the best muscle work.
Farmer carries are similar.
We do them, and you just get a boom box, just walk it, and we get like 4 or 5 guys, and we're just
Fucking
accountability.
power
Have
out.
somebody else there is huge.
Yeah, yeah.
You can't do that by yourself. I started off with a couple hundred, and then I got to like 400, and then I just boom, jumped into 700. I couldn't walk it. Setting call, big call. And then we would do the cold play.
Looks fucking amazing, dude.
I'm just lost. I've been sick. I haven't felt like doing anything.
Like a lot of playable hands here. So far, everybody's limping in for 5. It looks like Eddie is going to raise it up here to $30. Oh, excuse me. Super Mike raised to $30. Eddie's called.
7, 8, 10, 9. About 6 players for the match.
Six players to a flop here. We're going to see a flop of 10, 8, deuce. 2 players flop top pair of 10s. Going to have a gut shot here for Wolf. Backdoor flush draw as well. Pair of 8s for SQ. Action checks to Super Mike, and he's going to bet 125.
It's like 1,500 square foot gym out there. Between drops and calls.
Wolf's going to make the call as well with the gut shots. Javon's going to let it go. We'll see a 7 of diamonds on the turn. Open-ended now for Eddie. Super Mike still with the best hand here.
Right. 375.
Eddie's going to raise it up 375 with a pair of 10s and open-ended. Check, check, and Super Mike's going to take it down at Showdown there. Looks like Eddie's hand did not improve.
You bet one fucking penny I was going all in.
I believe you. I believe you. With the hand you have.
Fun.
Colin's going to raise it up to $30 with King 9 of clubs. SQ did just limp in here with 2 pair of 10s.
I really want to turn it around. I love my grandchildren so much. This last 10 years, I've just been entertaining. Been entertaining.
6 ways to flop $30 a piece.
I hate so terrible.
5, 6, 7, all clubs. Colin flops a king high flush. And has 98% equity to win this hand. SQ could win with 2 perfect running cards, make a full house.
What are we going to do?
Colin's going to come out firing here, $70.
Coffee time?
SQ makes the call. As does Super Mike. Ace of clubs on the turn. Going to give Super Mike a flush. And give Colin the stone cold nuts.
Oh.
And $200 bet is going to get the job done. And this pot's going to go straight to Colin. Shows the 9, but not the king.
Every day.
Yeah, it should be easy for you, man. Just join
Every
me.
day at lunch, I bought her a stand-up desk and a fucking treadmill under her. She watches Love Island and fucking she's on a treadmill. Fucking. And then when Love Island's over, she does 12, 3:30 or whatever. 12 degrees, 3 speed, 30 minutes.
Super Mike gonna raise it up to $50 here with Queen 9 of spades. And it looks like Eddie's gonna make it 125. Queen 10 offsuit in the cutoff. Heads up now. We're gonna see a flop of King 5-5. Flush draw for Mike.
That's good thinking.
As you see at the top of the screen there, 18 outs for Mike to take the lead here. And Eddie's gonna let it go. Gonna rabbit hunt, and that would have been Super Mike's straight flush.
King 5-5.
They turned it up.
Yeah, you got it. You got it. That's it. That's all I needed to see. I won't bluff. I saw it. From the
You saw. You know.
Nice. Go button. Raise to 50.
You tired of all that shit, Agent?
Yeah, trying to get rid of
That's
it.
what I'm talking about.
oh,
You
dark.
see what he did? That wasn't me, Eddie. Don't get cute. Fucking AJ down there stirring the pot. I wake up with a face card. I might fucking have to do something.
Try to do something.
Got a lucky ass hand. Got a lucky hand.
That raises.
How much? 200. Raise 200.
I'm gonna get a dick sandwich here.
6-4-7-4.
Your stack's
Gonna
going
Omaha
down, buddy.
hand here.
This game should be called
Oh, he
Big
just
Sandwich.
potted it on you, Eddie.
Big Sandwich. Raised in the dark in that pot.
Well, it's
65.
black and green, so it
765.
might
Raise
be a dick
765.
salad.
Seven,
Not a dick sandwich.
Yeah, that's 765. It's all in for
Good fucking hand with the
760.
lucky hand.
Looks like Eddie raised to 200, and now
765.
AJ is going to be all in
There's
for
a
Oh, bunch of folders over there.
$65.
Lucky hand.
You can make a hand together.
Queen Jack 4
You
tray.
got a lucky hand.
Come on, what? Come on, fold. Come on, call.
Do whatever the fuck you want. Bring me that money. I need money.
Jay's all in for less.
Hey,
Eddie's made the
watch
call.
this.
Yeah.
He does have the best.
Hey, you want to bet 100 I'll hit on the flop?
How much is it?
Does anybody want to bet 100 I'll hit on the flop?
460,
Stream them. Tell us.
565.
565,
Oh, are y'all in?
5,
I had a lucky hand. I had King 777.
5.
Can confirm.
Hold
He did
that
have
in.
that. And he raised to 50
All right,
with
we
it.
can sit and go 2 full boards or 1 board. Whatever you like.
I don't like the full boards.
Club.
I like flop 5. If I go to flop 5. I can't do flop 5.
They won't let us do that.
They won't.
They won't let us do that because of where we win. We go twice.
Where
from
we
now.
go all in at.
Whatever you want.
Let's go twice from now.
Right. Both full boards?
Yeah, that's fine.
2 full boards.
Close. King. That's
King
me.
10-5. That's a mirror for
Super.
Eddie. man.
Ace, good ace, good ace, good ace.
It's not good for you. Oh, maybe it is.
Wow, AJ's going to lock up that first board. He does make a straight. First run going to AJ.
Maybe it is a good thing.
There it is.
8-8-5.
Oh, close, but no good for me.
You have a queen in hand. I know you do.
No burn for the last card, guys.
Okay.
No burn.
Jack.
Wow. Eddie's going to get no part of any of this. Jay's going to get half of the main pot. He has 3/8 on the bottom. On the first board,
I chopped the top.
AJ made a straight.
One that counted.
AJ's actually going to scoop that side pot and chop the main pot. And Eddie's going to walk away with no part of that.
Top and bottom.
And then the turn gave me another open ender. I got 2 open enders. Yeah, that's what I said. I got a connecting hand. He tried to bet me.
Hey, you want to play one more? I was like, I can't get out. Does anybody here vote for one more?
Queen Jack 3-4.
Y'all vote for one more Omaha? Sure. That's a +1. Anybody have Jack?
Another hand of them all.
We're doing another hand of Omaha.
We're doing another hand up.
He knows when to ask at the right time. He's like, yeah, I'm in there. I just lost the pot. I'm gonna be in there with 84 cards.
Keep putting those in. Take AJ.
Selling used cars here. All highway miles, never been farted in. That's right now.
Never been farted in.
Yeah, these
That's
are all
right. Never
highway.
been farted. Never been. No boogers picked.
That's right.
All right, looks like players have elected to play another Omaha hand.
That's stuff from Fire.
No Jeff Tinder dates up there.
On the back.
Eddie's going to raise this one up to 150 with ace, queen, 9 deuce. Queen, 9 clubs. Ooh, look at here, AJ has aces. Ace, ace, king, 10. 3 hearts in his hand.
75.
575 is the new bet. Mike makes a call. King, jack, 3-3.
Mine are good now. 575.
Folded, 5 calls.
Cards. 2 colors?
All right, we're going 3 ways to a flop here. We're going to see 7, 8, 9. Eddie's going to flop top pair here with a pair of 9s. AJ still best with his aces. Wow, action checks around, and we see a 6 of clubs on the turn. AJ still with the best hand. Super Mike now with king high flush draw. Eddie with a queen high flush draw. $1,600. Bet by Super Mike with just a pair of 3s. Eddie making the call here with a pair of 9s and a queen high flush draw. You see all those outs up there for Super Mike, except we know in here that they're not live. And it's the 8 of diamonds on the river. If it goes to showdown, Eddie's going to win this one. There's over $5,000 in this pot already. Super Mike's first to act. He's going to check. Eddie checks back. Wow. It does go to showdown, and Eddie's going to win with just a pair of 9s.
8, 9.
Yep.
Wow. Wow, $5,000 pot going Eddie's way with a pair of 9s in PLO. Wow, not going to see that often.
I would have given you more. You know who to put the pots for?
No, you're right.
That guy.
Yeah, I want to too. Yeah,
Wow.
I'm struggling. Come on, come on. Man. I know you will. You're trying to.
Yeah, I mean,
You fucking, I almost folded. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Jam the river. Yeah. I thought you already had the trade.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Looks like we're going to have this hand and one more hand.
Raise all
That is
in.
going to do it for the night after that massive PLO
Oh, it's
hand.
2 cards. I was like, he's not allowed to
Mike
do
has
that.
just went all in. 5 to call. He said all in, 3,800.
Yeah. If you have a set,
He
you have
knows the
to
night's coming to a close, and he's
Oh,
going
3 of
to
a kind. Yeah.
go home with it all or nothing, looks like. Doesn't look like anybody has much to call with here.
Let's have fold.
over there.
For sure.
Ace, king,
But straight's already there.
Oh. No club, right?
Straight's already there. No, straight. I had a 10, the open ender, but the shit.
Mike's going to win
I
$3
would've won
there.
it, yeah. Oh, I had that would have been. You're the 8s. I lose the 8.
Pink 8.
Fucking
Pink,
I can't call
too big.
1,600. If it gets to me, I put a feeler in it.
What do you call it? A fucking cholesterol?
And a pair. That's up there.
What do you think I was betting?
Get your hand now. You're like, you're all over the place. Your range is pretty wide.
I'll show you.
Jacks for Bob here
I beat him on
on
that.
the
Far again,
second to last hand of the night.
I'm sure you cannot call.
Oh, okay.
Even though he put you on the straight, he gambled because of flush draw.
Well,
That's the
yeah,
reason
flush
why.
doesn't come, I have to call.
That's why you make it.
There you go.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, position. Mike, fire one more time.
3 ways to a flop. Top set for Bob. Hello. Mike's going to open us off
No, you
with
gave it to
folds.
the right guy.
You have a pair of
I was already
8s
up
here
1,000, you know?
for Jay.
I'm still gambling.
Free flop?
Oh,
Front stack is dirty. I made it something like that. Left side. So sorry, you missed the black.
fucking third night flush draw.
Sorry.
I gotta read your book, Eddie.
Novice player.
I'll in.
If that club hits, he's not going anywhere. You got
I'm gonna get all of it.
Wow.
Scared to show that?
You're going to get it all in there, and Bob is going to be rewarded with top set
Yeah,
there.
this is gonna be the last hand of the stream. We're gonna keep this game going. Think about it. But this will be the last
And
hand.
this
of
is going to be the
broadcast.
last hand of the
Dealer
stream.
hand?
You hear the dealer here.
Yes,
See if we can get any
All right, dealer hand,
crazy
close it up.
fireworks. Thank you guys so much for
This
tuning
guy.
in and watching with us tonight.
Easy.
We're going to be
You call him
live
Brian, you used to
again
make it
next
feel low on his
Friday.
button.
Same game
Go
here.
on, bud.
1-2, bring in 5, no limit hold'em. We are going to continue this hand of Omaha, the reverse button Omaha, and we'll be back
Dark
here at
Fist
7
and
p.m. on Friday.
He's behind me, so
It's going to be a weekly stream we do here at DogHouse Poker Club in Cypress.
Low cards.
If you'd like to play that game, just give us a call. We'll get you
out.
added to the list.
Yeah, I know for sure, not with that hand.
Raised it.
When he goes all in and you flat call, I go all in, you have to call. Because nothing else gets there.
Last hand of the night, and we're going to play PLO.
60.
Come on, Eddie, don't be a puss. Look at this fucking pussy.
$10 bunt straddle.
Every other
Mike
fucking
open to
big
50.
He calls with
Jay's going to
one
raise it up,
finger.
pot it to
Third night club,
160.
you can't call a fucking- They're on lockdown now.
AJ's going to pot it.
I called for a stone trap from Brett.
480. These chips are wrong.
540.
540. 540.
540 is the new bet. 540 is the new bet.
Earlier it was this month, and now it's next month.
It's this and next month.
Wolf, looking at a lot of Broadway cars. He's just going to get out of there. No reason to lose it all in the last hand of the night. Probably what he's thinking.
I wonder why. Why is everybody's all in?
Super Mike is going to make
I guess on the first, yeah.
make the call here. You're going to get the main pot
Now we can
straight.
start playing
Jay's
real,
all in for 200.
Not afraid to be on TV. I just won it last hand. How is this lockdown? Yes,
Excuse me,
come on,
Mike,
defend me, man.
Mike has also went all in.
You find out next 30 minutes after the stream.
705 is the total amount from
who's really here to
AJ.
play?
Damn,
All right, no more action, guys. You did good, though.
Mike, do I need full 2 full boards?
Yeah.
Full boards?
But I know you lost respect
full
from
boards.
the other
All
night.
right, looks like they're going to run 2 full boards.
Know him too. Dude, so you know that.
Yeah, he's good. I know. You know, it helps us.
6 of
But
diamonds.
you know, when he has,
Going to make 6s full for Mike on the first run.
6 is full right there.
But he's fine. He cannot. Tournament.
oh, that's your hand. Oh my
A
God!
set
another
of 6s now for Mike.
Oh,
Hey guys, no burn for the last card.
6 is
matter?
full and
It
6
doesn't
is
fucking
full.
6-5.
Wow.
You made it fucking better.
Ace queen.
6 is full, 6 is full.
That is going to do it. And Super Mike is going to scoop that last
Eddie,
pot
where
of the
you
night.
at?
$1,600 in there. Going Super Mike's way. 2 full boards. He made 6s full on both of them. What a sun run for this guy tonight. Oh, that is going to do it for us tonight here, folks. Thank you so much for tuning in.
All right.
We appreciate
That's good.
all of
That's
you.
good. Just for the game.
Once again, we'll be back with this same game
Mine's like Ravens
every
are 50,
Friday night at 7
Fifth
p.m.
Golden Free Flop.
Thanks for tuning in, guys.
Full
That is
house,
going to
full
do it
house.
for us tonight.
Queen,
We'll see you next time.
Well, it was suited. I had 5, 6 of clubs.
Oh, the Queen of Clubs is lucky for him. Yeah, that's why he played.
Yeah.
Way out of Eddie's.
I'm going to be playing this stream every Friday now.
I'm talking